What's up, everybody? It's me, your boy, the Tantalizer One. We got some sad news that it just came through. Um, Jay Briscoe killed in a car accident. Ring of Honor star Jay Briscoe was killed in a car accident at age 38. Um, Waiting for the story to load, everybody. Just give me a second. We're still trying to figure out what's happening here. And bear with me, guys. We just now getting the information. Um, Tony Khan put his tweet up. Sadly, Jamin Pugh passed away, known to fans as Jay Briscoe. He was a star in Ring of Honor for over 20 years, from the first show until today. Jay and his brother Mark dominated Ring of Honor, reigning as champion this day. We'll do whatever we can to support his family. Rest in peace. Um, can you get me that thing? It's crazy because I was at the Ring of Honor show and they were actually right next to me. I'm actually have a picture. I'm gonna show it to you in a second. We're trying to load. Ain't loading. Try that one. We're trying to load some stuff. Um, Everybody, bring Richie in, please. Thanks. Yeah. Apparently, too. It's true. It's true, guys. It's true. It's true. We need to get a picture up.
It's definitely a true story.
Um.
Rest in peace. Uh, it was said that was somebody else that also perished in the car. That was a passenger. They didn't release the identity, and the two girls are in critical condition.
Yeah, his two daughters are in critical condition. Thank you for that, Richie. Once again, in case you just got here, just found out Jay Briscoe was killed in a car accident. What's up, True Never Lacking? How you doing? Welcome to the channel. I hate to say this, but hit the like and subscribe, man. And we always try to break news when we can. But yeah, it's true. It's all over social media. Um, it's craziness. If you guys are not familiar with the Briscoes, they were a great tag team, are a great tag team. Um, this is sad. These guys were innovative. They were raw talent. Um, yeah, I don't even know where you go from here. Yeah, Fightful Select reported that Jay and his brother Mark Briscoe, Ring of Honor Hall of Famers. They're 13 times Ring of Honor champions, tag team champions. They were the reigning Ring of Honor tag team champions. So, they're definitely the titles are gonna be definitely put up eventually. I think they'll keep them on them for a while. They're from Delaware, just so you guys know. I live in I live in Wilmington. They're from Laurel, Delaware. Um, Two people were killed in a crash, and his daughters are in critical condition. So we don't know. Yeah, once again, guys, um, Jay Briscoe. Where's the picture? Jay Briscoe um, has passed away in a car accident. Jay Briscoe was killed. Guys, how you doing? If you're new to the channel, I know you're probably just hearing about this. I'm Tantalizing Tony. This is the Tantalizing Tony Wrestling Show. If you're here for the first time, I know it's sad times, but please hit the like, subscribe. We break news all the time, even when it's sad news, and this is a sad day, man. Um, I don't know anybody that didn't like the Briscoe brothers. I don't know anybody who didn't like their awesome tag team matches. Their gimmick was great. Kira and I, my daughter who's producing, we went to a show in Baltimore, right, Kira? And they were on a school bus. And they were sitting on a school bus drinking beer. And the guys they were so nice to us. Like, hey, how you doing, man? What's up? They were so giving. These guys were awesome.
Kira loves the Briscoes.
Yeah, and Kira, my daughter Kira, who's You're okay to look. You're okay. So Kira's doing a little fashion thing, guys. Kira loves the Briscoe brothers. Loves them.
Just,
Yo,
I'm
yo.
sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
the first time I saw the Briscoes was in Ring of Honor Final Battle, the first one, and I automatically liked them. I don't know why, but something about them just made me like them. And it's such a sad day that Jay is gone and his brother has to deal with him being gone.
You know
It's
what
so
that's
sad.
like when your brother passes away? What's up, Ango? How you doing, man? That's Ango from is that Ango from Ango Show? Is that him? If it is, what's up, Ango? I don't know why the LOL is for, but maybe he's laughing at somebody else. But yeah, it's sad, man. It's all over Twitter. I got a couple messages. I saw it like 20 minutes ago. And I was like, oh, I thought it was like the older Briscoe, the one, because you forget that these guys there's two set of Briscoe brothers. The Briscoes, the old school Briscoes, and these guys. Angle, what's up, man? Everybody loves your stuff, bro. Respect to you, bro. If you want to invite, send me your email address. I love to bring you in, bro. Oh, lots of love. I got you, bro. I got you. Well, hey, Angle, we respect what you do on your channel, man. I love some pointers when you get a chance. But if you'd like to come in, send me a message. I know you can't do it here, but my social media is here. Send me a I know you're probably doing your own show. Kid's gonna find. There you go. My social media is there, Engo. Instagram, Facebook, everything's 10 lines. So if you want to inbox me your email address, or you can't make it. Okay, got you. Wow, you just got back from funeral. Sorry for your loss. Wow. Yeah, we'll talk, man. I don't want to make this about us, but just so you know, everybody respects you and your stuff. You're great, bro. I'm trying to get to your level. Respect to you, Engo. But yeah, man. Just so you know about my channel, Engo, and everybody else, I'm 10 Lives of Tony. I travel all over the country, different matches. We were at where were we, Kira? Where they took a picture with me.
Was I with you?
Yeah, remember they were bleed. He bled on me.
Oh, that must have been GCW.
That was GCW. See if you can find that picture. But guys, these guys were such a great tag team. It's forget about the tag team. They were great people. And when this happens, man, it's sad. Because look, I remember when Owen Hart died. I'm a little older, you guys. I'm 54. When Owen Hart died, it was sad. Let's see if we can find it. Type in GCW. It's true, guys. When Owen Hart died, I cried. When Razor Ramon died, it was just tough. It's tough when your heroes go. And Kira loved the Briscoes. Like I couldn't understand why she loved the Briscoes so much, but we went. Good.
I only saw them one time, and it was so crazy to me too because it doesn't look like it, but I love death matches. It's so weird, but they're just awesome at death matches, and I love watching them. And it was such a coincidence when I found out that they were from Delaware, and I've lived in Delaware for most of my life.
We're from New York, but we live in Delaware, yeah. And we've passed these guys in passing, like at the beach and stuff like that. These guys are great dudes. I know his brother must be devastated.
Yeah, they must have been real close. Real close. They've achieved so much together.
Wow. It's sad, guys. We'd have no other information other than it was a car accident. He was killed. Another passenger was killed. And both his daughters are in critical condition, which is, I couldn't imagine my daughter. Oh, my God. And it sucks because when you cover wrestling and you cover news, you have to cover when people pass away. I mean, you covered great things like WrestleManias and pay-per-views. And then you get something like, it's not that show. Probably after. You catch stuff like this. When it comes across a news wire, you're checking out Twitter. Next thing you know, all right, William Purdy. If anybody's a moderator, put William Purdy on a timeout. That's not something we joke about, William. Come on, man, it's not a joke. You know what? Block him. I don't play that. Block him. William Purdy, you're blocked. I don't play that. Forget a timeout. He's out. I need subscribers, but not like that. We don't need subscribers that play around by death. Kevin Owens dead too. Not a joke. Joshua Willie says, hey, I was just at Final Battle where his family was on a bus. Yes, I was there too, Joshua. We were there too. They were on the school bus having a few drinks. They weren't driving. They were just enjoying themselves. And he's like, hey, man, come over. They actually took one of my cards. Honestly, God, they might be subscribers to the channel. I don't know. But they were such good dudes. I mean, one's still alive, of course. Mark is still with us, but how sad is that, guys? I mean, and how many great matches did these guys have? Ring of Honor, I watched Ring of Honor because of them. You know, I wasn't a big Ring of Honor watcher, but I love the Briscoes just because of their brutality, their connection with the crowd. And it's just sad, guys. Josh, we probably were right next to each other. Keep going, Kira. Kira's looking for the picture because it's got to be here somewhere. But not that we need to see it. But guys, if you're here for the first time, please hit the likes. Please subscribe. Once again, in case you guys just got here and don't know what's going on, ladies and gentlemen, Jay Briscoe of the Briscoe brothers was killed in a car accident at 38 years old. That's way too young to pass away. It's crazy. I think it's too early to say if he's going solo. I think the last thing he's thinking about right now is wrestling.
Yeah.
I mean, he just lost his brother. And who cares about the tag team titles? What I care about is this guy lost somebody.
I'd be completely devastated. I wouldn't even want to go back because it'd remind me too much of it. But maybe he's thinking like I have to fill out his dream.
I think somewhere down the road, once this hit, this is new.
Yeah.
So once
this afternoon, I believe. Tuesday afternoon. So.
Yeah, it happened a little while ago.
Laurel, Delaware, I think that's it.
Yeah, we live about an hour from Laurel, Delaware. In the chat, guys, let me know what your favorite moment was with the Briscoes. They just had a great match with FTR. They just won the tag team titles from them. Mm-hmm. It's crazy. I'm sorry, guys. People are texting me. Okay, can we keep it going, please?
I love the 2015 Ring of Honor World Champ run. I didn't even know about them before Ring of Honor, but once I saw them, I was like, what? I don't know what it was about them. What was your guys' favorite thing about them? Like, why do you guys like them, if you like?
Where's the GoFundMe?
ROH?
I don't know if they put one up yet, but if they put one up, I'll definitely share it. Holy damn, this guy was my favorite ring. Wow. And guys, put your fun favorite moments in there. And guys, I'm Taylor Lives and Tony. This is Kira. We're live right now. Jay Briscoe's died. I know this is going to sound real selfish, but please hit the likes, subscribe to the channel. We do breaking news as quick as we can. We follow Sean Ross Sapp. We follow Ango. Ango was in the chat earlier. You still might be. We follow Ango. We follow a lot of guys, a lot of great reputable guys on YouTube and Twitter that have good content. So please be one of the subscribers. I'd appreciate it. We're trying to get to 10,000. I know it sounds, I'm being selfish, but I am here to try to up the brand too. But I'm just trying to be honest. The Briscoes versus FTR favorite matches, they were extreme, Jake. I'm trying to go to all the chats. Just let's start it from here. I don't know what happens. I loved Ring of Honor Champion World Run. I did too. Rest in peace, Jay. They just started the big leagues, Tony. Yeah, they were getting that visibility that we wanted to say. And please forgive me, my dogs are in the back fighting. They just got that visibility that they needed on television. The Ring of Honor was a great thing, but it didn't have a great TV deal. And being part of AEW, these guys got to be seen. Rest in peace. Holy damn. This guy's my favorite wrestler. I'm going to keep going, guys. Rest in peace, Jay Briscoe. The Briscoe vs. TR. When he won the Ring of Honor twice and the dog collar match. Yes. Rest in peace, Jay Briscoe. Jay Briscoe. My God, what a freak accident. They are in the Ring of Honor Hall of Fame. They definitely are. Rest in peace, Jay. Man, I just remember that stare down the final battle we were at. The crowd, that crowd was crazy, Joshua. You are not wrong. Around 500 days with the belt, amazing. Yes, El Diego, thank you. AFW Wrestling, I'm so sad right now. I'm going to put all your chats up, guys. I'm not worried about super chats, not worried about none. I want you guys to get your chats up. The Briscoe versus FTR best matches. They were very extreme. His promo on LFI was my favorite. I never saw that promo. I heard about it though. I got to see the Briscoes in Ring of Honor in 2008 right here in Virginia, where I live. What's that? Manassas? It's just crazy. Tony is the don't worry about me, man. This is looking connecting people wrestling. What? Yeah, sad day, my friend. Sad day, my friend. One of my favorite moments was when they won the Impact World Tag Team Championships. Please, don't worry about that. Yeah, Angle. Listen, Angle's the dude. Rest in peace to a real G. Yes, bro. Time is undefeated. There's one constant in this world, and it's death, man. Death and taxes. It says it. You ungovernable, what you think we is? Do we look governance here? Yeah, I remember that. I remember that quote. These guys are so raw in their matches and promos. Their promos were something where you know they weren't scripted. They were talking from the heart. They were real. And as down and dirty as they looked, they were gentlemen. These were they said hello. They spoke to my daughter. Hello, how you doing? It was so nice to my daughter. Rest in peace, champ. Yes. Do you expect I don't know, Joseph. I think it's too early to think what's going to happen with the titles, but of course they're going to put up in a tournament, and maybe I don't want to speculate. I just want to focus on this guy's life. I can't believe it either. Yeah, flowers. He deserves his flowers. That's why I even tell people, you know what I say in the outro? Hug your family members because you're not promised tomorrow. Isn't that my outro? Pray to God because you got to pray to make it today. And as always, do I do best, right? Stay tuned. Guys, hug your family members because you're not promised tomorrow. If you buy a family member right now, give them a hug. Let them know you love them. I love you.
Love you.
What's up, Ryan? Best in the World 2015. Jay Briscoe versus Jay Lethal. Oh, yeah. One of Jay's best single matches as champion. True story, Ryan. Ryan is a Ring of Honor dude. He knows his stuff. Can't believe he was wrestling 2 weeks ago. Yep. When I saw him in 2008, I instantly loved him. All they know connecting people to wrestling is that they were involved in a car accident. One other person who is not named was killed. And both his daughters are in critical condition. Both his daughters are in critical condition. No, I'm worried because they unplugged me last time. Watch that. Sorry, guys. Yeah, tears for them. Exactly. 38 years old. True. Yeah, it's and you know what? It doesn't matter what kind of fame you are, what kind of fame you have, what kind of fortune you have. It will get you. Time is undefeated. You literally live right down the street when you saw them live in 2008. Briscoe Brothers, my favorite tag team. YouTube has all their promos they would cut from their farm or whatever. Just really great stuff. This is sad. It is sad, guys. First match, I saw these guys versus Super Kick Brothers. I'm going to also never before seeing first my channel later on. I was saving it. Hey, check out Connecting People to Wrestling. His name right there, that's his channel. He probably has some great Ring of Honor footage or great Jay Briscoe footage. Check him out. Yeah, 2023, not starting off good. You thought that Vince was the story, but forget Vince. This is the story, guys. Worked security back in the day and got the chance to meet them. They treated everyone great, like they wanted. Yo, Ashley, true story. They didn't care. At Ring of Honor, at GCW, they were just in a brutal, bloody match. They bled on my jersey. They bled on this jersey right here. Jay bled on this jersey. Might still be the stain somewhere. And the guy hugged me, hugged all the people in the stands, high fives. These guys love their fans. They love to wrestle. I'm not the GOAT, bro. I'm just reporting that something that's happening, but thank you. Jay was the GOAT. There you go. Thank you, Mick. I got your message. I couldn't answer because I was on live. Thank you, Mick. Theme Pro. Rest in peace. So sad. Yep. Exactly. All right, guys. Anthony Graves is in. Oh, you said no? Sorry. He'll be here back in a minute. Get here quick, bro. Man, my friend was a huge Ring of Honor fan. He talked about the Briscoes. Yeah. This sucks. He was my dad's favorite wrestler. It stinks they never got real good main. I know. Could you imagine him in WWE? Could you imagine him going against the Usos? Oh my God, brothers versus brothers. Would have been great. Briscoes all the time. I don't need flowers, man. Daniel Garcia, man. Very shocking, sad news. You're right, man. You're right. Tomorrow is not guaranteed. Yes, love and peace. You mean a Brody? You mean a Briscoe thing? I know what you meant. Dino, man. I know, man. I know. What about a Jay Briscoe tournament? Eventually. Yeah, this chat is sad, man. Terry Funk ain't weird no mouthpiece. Tony they couldn't be contained by W. I know, because they were the kind of tag team that was cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Death always going over, and it's going to always go over. It's just the way it is, man. You've got to live your life to the fullest. In case you guys never been to my channel, at the end of my show, I say, hug your family members because you're not promised tomorrow. And please forgive my nasalness. Allergies are killing me. Horrible news. People are stupid. You're right. Always remember to count your blessings. Rest in peace. I wish the best to his family and friends. I'm putting every chat up. Keep the chats coming, guys. I wish the best to his, rest in peace. TNA when they were 18 and younger. Yes. From another 302 chicken farm with Luxury G. I live in Delaware too. I live in Wilmington, bro. 302 in the house. What's up, man? Free Billy 95. Respect. I really, really, really hope W acknowledges them. They will. They will. Triple H, bro. Triple H is going to make sure. They're the best tag team to never be there. They demand respect. I know Triple H won them. He should get all the kudos from everyone. I agree. That's effing sad, dudes. Was a super talent. I'm pissed and sad. What happened to Ring of Honor tag team? We'll see. They're gonna, look. If I was Tony Khan, I changed the way the tag team titles look and retire those actual belts, and I let his brother Mark keep the other one, and you bury Jay with that one. That's going far, but just me. Warner Media afraid of Briscoe. That's why they were afraid and never did. Yeah. I'm not. Come on, bro. 2023 is tough, bro. Steve Giampa, rest in power to Jay. I couldn't imagine his brother feels. Could you imagine? Briscoe's forever, truly magic. 2023 is god awful. Yeah. Usos versus Briscoes would have been great. Is Mark okay? I would think not. Losing a brother. And guys, how you doing? I'm Tan Tony. If you're new to the channel, I know this is like under bad circumstances, but please hit those likes. Subscribe to my channel. I do breaking news every time I get a chance. I cover all of the mainstream wrestling shows, WWE, AEW, MLW, GCW. I go to WrestleMania. I go to all the... Check out the channel, guys. I do good work. I have good content. I really hope his daughters pull through. So do I, man. Wow, Mark's birthday's tomorrow. Bad birthday present. This kid, his two daughters are in critical condition. We're gonna try to find. We're gonna try to. I gotta take the picture off. Kira, my producer, my daughter, she's looking for the story right now. Give us a second, guys. Go see if anything new came out. Refresh, honey. So, let's go 8 minutes ago, 6 minutes ago. Let's go New York Post. So the New York Post reported this, guys. Jay Briscoe, one of the professional wrestling tag team in the world, has died at 38. Blah blah blah. His name is Jamie Pugh. He's passed away. We're trying to find out if he was in a car accident. Tributes to the Briscoes have been pouring in. Cody Rhodes tweeted, "I didn't interact with him much, but upon meeting Jay, I instantly understood something about him. His family was his everything. All the love in the world to them this evening." You know what we're going to do? We're going to go to Twitter. We're going to go over to Twitter because we can post that stuff on Twitter. We're going to go to Twitter and we're going to see what people have tweeted. So we're going to put in Jay Briscoe. Jay Briscoe, can you share the page, please? Thank you. So Matt Cardona says, "Rest in peace, Jay Briscoe. I didn't know him well, but he was always super cool and friendly to me whenever we saw each other's shows." Christopher Daniels. Jay Briscoe is one of the toughest men I ever had the privilege of sharing a ring with, as well as being a tremendous brother, father, and man. I'm so happy to have had the opportunity to know him and wrestle him as often as I did. Rest in peace, Jay. I love you. Wow. Tommy Dreamer. I've known Jay Briscoe since he was a fan. Watched him become an amazing wrestler, best tag team and realest promo guy. I was going to text him yesterday about the cost of eggs, and I didn't. I wish I did. Whenever I saw them, I'd say, love me some Briscoe's, prayers for his family. Hey, guys and ladies, make that a point that if you're going to do something, say hello to your people, say what's up. And speaking of hello, Graves, in case nobody told you, I love you, bro. You're my brother.
I love you too. I love you too. Yeah, this is shocking news, and you know, it's not even something. Oh, my hair's really crazy. It's not something that it's not something, about Vince coming back. This is about more about a human life, and it sucks, man, that we lost Jay the way we did, man. And I hope his kids are gonna be all right. Um, I condolences um to his brother too, his whole family, and all of his friends, man. This sucks. It really does.
I can't imagine. Look, I have a brother. We're not as close in proximity as I would like. He lives in Jersey, but he lives in North Jersey. I
Mhm.
live here. But I'd be devastated.
Me too.
I hope his daughters make it.
Me and my brother are we're 8 years apart, but you know, I, I'd be uh, I'd be heartbroken if I lost my brother in this fashion. You know, it's it's devastating.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna put the chats up as we talk, so you guys can people in the chat can see them on screen. Everybody's gonna get their chats up tonight. Um, do you have a do you remember a good match between the Briscoes that you remember? Something that I mean, every match they had was crazy, but
Uh, I mean,
yeah,
the more recent stuff with FTR sticks out to me. I think they took on the Young Bucks a couple times too. I wasn't the biggest fan of Ring of Honor. I didn't watch it on a consistent basis, but I think I did see the Briscoes wrestle at an indie show once. Um, and you can't, deny how talented they were.
def-
Um,
yeah.
they were a great. I just put up a short about it and said they're probably one of the best independent wrestling tag teams of all time. And it sucks to lose somebody at such an early age too, 38 years old. Nevertheless, their talent or what they did, more of their life, to lose somebody that young of an age, that's just heartbreaking, man.
I agree, man. And look, everybody, I know this is like it might sound selfish to say, but please hit the likes, subscribe to the channel. Also we are streaming on Anthony Graves' channel as well.
Hmm.
So as you see, the Anthony Graves pod, it's a simulcast. So go hit up his channel and hit the likes on his channel too. We're trying to get to my channel's trying to get to 10,000. He's trying to get to 1,000. We got a long road. I know it sounds crazy to say it, but
We have 145 people on your channel, and right now we have 59 on my channel. So, um, we're very appreciative to all of you that are here right now. If you're looking for, um, wrestling news, rumors, updates, stuff like that, this is the place where you can find a lot of it. Especially there's going to be stuff that's good and bad, and it's unfortunate what has happened this evening.
right. And listen, if you're on Anthony Graves' channel, like his and subscribe. And if you're on my channel, do the same. You
Yeah, and
know,
then flip
flip
flop, yeah,
flop. Yeah,
flip flop, yeah.
flip flop the likes and the subscribe. Thank you. I know it sounds selfish, but we're doing this so we can get more notoriety and more people will see our stuff. We appreciate you guys watching this. I don't know who's doing this right now live, but Ango is in the chat, by the way. Graves. Ango came in and said hello. He also lost somebody. So shout out to Ango and my condolences to your family, bro. Yes, rest in peace. I'm crying. This is so sad. Kira's gonna try to find a couple great. This, you know what we're gonna do? I think it'd be real simple. We can just go to Google Photos and find some. I'm sorry. Kira, help me out here, please. Give me some tag team pictures of the Briscoes. We'll just go to Google and check out some great pictures of the Briscoes together. Just check out their great tag team matches, and just so you guys know, he was 38 years old. Too young to go. I mean, any age is too young to go. We them boys. I mean, just look at this, guys. Look at these pictures. No, I'm just gonna share them like this, Kara. Look at this, guys. Look at this. These guys had a blast together. Look at this. Those are the Impact titles.
You got to think about all the tag teams that the Briscoes, wrestled. The Briscoes even wrestled Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn.
Right.
And Sami Zayn was El Generico. Kevin Owens was Kevin Steen. The Briscoes wrestled Motor City Machine Guns. The Briscoes even wrestled CM Punk and Colt Cabana.
Wow.
Trying to look at other, lists and stuff. Obviously that we mentioned before, the Revival, FTR.
You remember this right here, Kara? This is great right here. So sad. I mean, can you imagine, guys? I mean, it's just, it's tough, everybody. It's tough. Type rest in peace there. I don't even know how you even process when someone like this dies in a car accident.
And real quick as well, the list some accolades. There is CZW Tag Team Champions.
Thank you.
They were in the promotion Extreme Rising. They were in Full Impact Pro. They're tag team champions there. They were tag team champions at House of Glory. They're tag team champions in Game Changer Wrestling, GCW. They were champions in Impact Wrestling, champions in JCW, which is Jersey Championship Wrestling.
Yes,
they won the NWA Crockett Cup last year. IWGP Tag Team Champions, Never Openweight six-man tag team champions, and they won that twice. Pro Wrestling Illustrated, they were named, or Jay was ranked number 7 of the top 500 singles wrestlers in the PWI 500 in 2015. And last year, they were ranked number 3 of the top 50 tag teams in the PWI Tag Team 50 last year. And obviously, their history with Ring of Honor, I'm sure a lot of you know what they did in Ring of Honor, because that probably was their most popular promotion they were in. And yeah, it's a shame. I don't know about you, Tony, but I was hoping that with the Ring of Honor talent that they were putting on, that they would have put on the Briscoes on national television. And unfortunately, we didn't get to see that. And it's a shame. But again, what really matters here too is, there's somebody out there that, they lost a father, they lost a husband, they lost a friend. Again, it's just heartbreaking, man. It really is.
Yeah, it's tough, man. And it's hard to even, people are asking, what are they going to do with the tag titles? I think that comes later, guys. I think we should focus on what's going to happen in wrestling. We should just honor this guy's memory. I mean, of course, honor his matches and honor what he did as a performer. But as for the tag
titles don't matter right now. They don't.
Right. Yeah. And yes, they just did have match of the year last year. You're right. Tag team. Jay Briscoe was one of the kind. John Motley, I'm sorry to hear that. John Motley, excuse me. Sorry to hear that, man. And our condolences to your brother.
Yeah.
Yeah. Melinda lost her sister Mary, so we know. This is crazy. Yeah, check out Wrestling with Savage, guys. He's a good guy too. And guys, please hit the likes in both of our channels. Subscribe, please, if you haven't subscribed. We break news all the time. I'm Tantalizing Tony. This is the Tantalizing Tony Wrestling Show. We talk basically 99.999% wrestling. Every now and then we do movie stuff, but just it's wrestling. If you check out all my stuff, we travel everywhere. We're everywhere. Where I can afford. I will be at Raw 30 with Graves on Monday. So we'll be reporting live from Raw 30 in Philadelphia.
And if you want, if you want to see live coverage as well as, I believe, Kira, the producer, the great producer of the Tantalizing Tony Wrestling Show, she will be hosting, well, basically hosting on StreamYard, watching the show, and I'm sure Tony will be popping in and out. I'm going to be at the show getting some live coverage. Right now, guys, we have 145 people on the Tantalizing Tony show, and on my end, we have 67. So if you guys can, please support us. Like the video on both channels. Subscribe to us both if you're new. I will also be live at 10 o'clock for the graveyard shift. So if you want to stick around and talk more things wrestling, that's going to be happening at 10 o'clock. And unfortunately, we've been having some like crazy news drop every Tuesday these past couple weeks. And unfortunately, this is the worst news that's come of it, because unfortunately we lost not only just a wrestler, but we lost somebody that was a father, was a family man. So
yeah, shout out to my boy Mike, who's in Delaware too. We're from New York, we live in Delaware, but we them boys. And I'm gonna just keep putting up the what you post, guys. It is heartbreaking, D King. These guys were look, in 38, so young, because people don't realize in football at 38 your career is over. In wrestling, you're in your peak years at 38 years old. That's when you peak. So yeah. Yeah, guys, Wrestling with Savage. That's his actual channel right there. Subscribe to him as well. This is Beyond Sad. Jay Briscoe, my favorite wrestler. I'm praying for his family. And guys, I appreciate all. It shows you people make fun of the wrestling community. Like we're the butt of the joke to everybody. Like, oh, it's not real. It's fake. It's so yeah. Well, this is real because our emotions are real. These guys who put their bodies on the line make a connection. They stay with us for life. I know this because I'm a retired professional wrestler. Never made it to the level of the Briscoes or even Hornswoggle. But what I'm saying is that wrestling is not just something that we live. It's something that we do. It's something we live. It's inside of us. It's etched. It's burned in our hearts. It's like, and I'm not just saying that. I love professional wrestling. I love sports entertainment, whatever you want to call it. I love it. And something like this, where a guy passes away in a car accident, any death is tough, but especially when it's somebody that you admire,
Yeah.
Reach for the Sky. Jay loved his theme song. Oh, yeah. Dudley versus Briscoes. Uso was one of the classic. Oh, my God. Can you imagine the Dudleys and the Briscoes in their prime? Oh, my goodness.
There'll be a lot of tables broken that night.
A lot of tables broken. Damn it, dude. Could have cut the most. Yes, they cut the most amazing promos, guys. They did. They really did. What can you do? This is, guys, what you gotta understand. I just had a friend who passed getting hit by a car. My kids just got into a terrible car accident. Now this.
I'm sorry to hear that, Mike.
Mike, that's just that's my friend Mike. I know him very well. Guys, I'm gonna bring Savage's wrestling in. He says he has a story about the Briscoes. He's gonna come in for a second in a quick little segment. I'll keep putting the chats up. Come in real quick, Savage. Supercard of Honor as tribute to Jay. Yeah, I would love that. Rest in peace, Jay Briscoe. Reach for the sky, boy. Yeah. NYC. Yep. Still his daughters in critical condition. We're going to check right now. In fact, I got my phone right here. I want to leave that picture up so people can see that. Let's see if we got any more news. There you go, Kira. Thank you. And Anthony's looking as well. Anthony, if you have anything I can share the channel, just let me know. I'll put up.
All right.
Jose, our condolences to you on the loss of your brother. I know it's tough, man.
Yeah, on a personal level, um, it was around this time where last year um, we lost well, my grandmother, um, and it's unfortunate, man, because these losses like this. Well, that's why I say, like, besides being a professional wrestler and what you do for your work, you lose somebody that is a relative, that's a family member, that you would communicate with. It's a really it's a big deal. You know what I mean? Because
It's
you
huge.
never get to see that person,
It's
and
huge.
I like to believe that you'll get to see them down the road again. That
Hope
it's not
it's not
it's
the end.
yeah, it's not the end. Um, and I hope that's the same case for Jay um, and his family, because again, I'm sure everybody in this chat as well has experienced loss and can come in an instant. Um, so you know, it's always important to not try to think so far ahead, not try to think so far in the past, but be in the present, because you don't know what you have until it's gone.
True story. Say has a great question. Do you think AEW paid tribute to Wednesday? I'm gonna tell you right now, Tony Khan is changing the whole show. I guarantee you. I guarantee you right now, Tony Khan's changing things to honor this guy. One thing I do like about Tony Khan is when Brody died, he made a big deal to make sure -1 was involved in everything. And he was great with their family. And he's still paying their family to this day. All right, we got Wrestling with Savage in the room. What's up, Savage?
Hey, Savage.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
What's going on, man? Crazy news, man.
Terrible.
I mean, I had a run-in with them after they won the GCW World Tag Team title belts. And you're not going to meet two realer people who are just 100 with everything they say, everything they do, whether it be a conversation you have with them or the work in the ring. And I think they had the opportunity now to probably do whatever they wanted, maybe even go wherever they want at one point, have whatever kind of run they wanted, and to just see it snatched away, like out of nowhere, because this hit me like hard tonight. Like, I can't believe I even have to think about this right now, let alone it, the family.
Yeah, and I'm just
2000,
seeing.
we just started 2023, man.
Yeah, I'm just seeing some updates, and I don't see anything yet. I did see, though, this is coming from Fightful. I'm sure people that have NXT on can vouch. Vic Joseph and Booker T did make mention about Jay Briscoe passing away, which
That's awesome.
I'm
That's
glad
awesome.
WWE did that. The same with Don West when he passed away. When Don West obviously was a big part of TNA and one of the best salesmen in the business. We lost him, I believe, earlier this month. And I'm glad at least they are acknowledging these guys, because they mean something just as much to Savage as they do me, as they do Tony, as to everybody in this chat
The
right
whole
now.
wrestling
We're all,
community, man.
yeah, we're all here,
If
honoring them.
anybody's worried about their kids or their grandkids, I guarantee you this wrestling community is going to do everything in their power to make sure everyone in that family is fed well for a long time to come.
Let me say this, guys. Let me say this. And in case you're new to the channel, I'm Tan Lots and Tony. This is Anthony Graves and Wrestling with Savage. We all have channels. Please like and subscribe. Let me say this, guys. This WWE mentioning them is big. It shows that this just happened. Now, I won't say this against Vince, because I think Vince would acknowledge them like on SmackDown, but to do it live as it's happening, kudos to Triple H.
It's a new level of maturity and progression for the company to show that we acknowledge you.
Yes, kudos to Triple H for and the whole WWE crew, the commentators, even Booker T, we have our things, but respect to them for mentioning this guy. They're from another promotion, and they showed that it's not about competition. It's about people. So shout out to them. And look, if you just heard, Jay Briscoe was killed in a car accident. There was another person killed. We don't know who the other person was, but his daughters are in critical condition. So say a prayer for Jay Briscoe's daughters, because even though he's passed away, I know wherever he is right now, he's fighting to keep his daughters alive. We don't want more of a tragedy. Whoever the other person was, I feel for them. I don't know who it is, but we will find out. But I want his daughters to make it, man. My daughter's sitting right next to me, man. And she's in her cute little hat. Come here, Kira. And Kira loved the Briscoe. She's got her little French gimmick on today. This is my daughter, Kira. She also produces my show. She's 18 years old. She's one of the best people you want to meet. And I know that the family of Jay, I know Mark, his brother, is praying. If you guys believe in the power of prayer, you believe in God, if you believe, pray for Jay Briscoe's daughters, because we want them to make it, man. There's already a tragedy. We don't want more of a tragedy. We don't want more of a tragedy.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't even. It's hard to say anything. Like I said, I have great memories of watching them.
Have you ever heard me this quiet?
No. What'd you say?
Your mic's
Have you ever? Well,
that's.
Have you ever heard me this quiet?
No, I never. Even though your mic's loud, but just pull back a little bit. But yeah, I get you. I got you. We hear you, bro. Just so you know, you got a great mic. Just stay back.
Oh yeah, I know.
Look. We all have the tendency to do this. I don't know why, but it's just that, But yes, who are you gonna see here? Play for his daughters. Yes, play for Jay's daughters. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go from the bottom up and put more chats up, guys. Life is so fragile. What's up, Kiris? Good to see you. What is sad? It's sad, but yeah, sad years, man. Yep. This is heartbreaking. Yes. Whoever has music in the background on TV, please mute it. Please.
Yeah, I got you right now.
38. Yeah. Listen, I'm blessed to be 54, guys. I'm 54, and I'm so glad. I heard when Lisa Marie died, she's 54. Like, people are dying younger. It's like,
yeah, that's another one that was wild too. That came out of left field too.
The Briscoes were certified UC AFW. I like that. UC as a team. I like that. Craig says, man, that sucks. Briscoes are #1 best tag team ever in modern wrestling. They just regained their Arch tag team titles. Thoughts and prayers go to family. Yeah. Jay and Mark laid the foundation for tag team wrestling. They did. Yeah, guys, like this right here, Jay Hollow says you got to live. If you guys are new to my channel, at the end of all my shows, I say, hug your family members because you're not promised tomorrow. It's the first thing I say at my outro.
We got a $4.99 super chat in the chat right now.
Oh man, thank you for that. I appreciate that. This is sad, unfortunate event, but brings us together. I'm a first time here. Thank you. You know what? So, guys, you know what we're gonna do? Since this is a sad occasion, right? We're gonna do it. So, what we do when we get a super chat, we play a video, and we put our faces on different people, and maybe I think Jay will want us to smile. So, I'm gonna play a super chat video. Just maybe not that we make it light of the situation, but just so we could smile because it's sad enough right now. So, guys, check out this super chat video. And listen, that's all about jokes. And we have a little boy, my son. He tells you this.
Thanks for the super chat, baby. Ding, ding.
Ding, ding. Thank you, Underground Night, for the $4.99 super chat. Thank you. Any super chat I get, it goes to support the channel, and I appreciate that, man, very much. Rest in peace, Jay Briscoe. Love this work in Ring of Honor as World Champion, Tag Champion. Rest in peace. Listen, at least he could say, listen, I know it sounds crazy, but at least he could say he was World Champion. You know, like Owen Hart doesn't get that moniker of being a world champion. You know, you know what I mean? It's great. At least
I don't even know how I'm supposed to go live at 10:30 and have any kind of enthusiasm tonight.
But let me tell you, bro,
It's gonna be a boring show.
But no, it won't. You're gonna have a great show. This is what wrestling's about. We have to take the good with the bad, and this is bad. You report on it, and you focus on the positive. This guy was a great wrestler, but more importantly, he was a good dude. Everybody that had any kind of interaction with him says he was a great dude. I firsthand met him twice.
Oh yeah, I met him one time, and it was awesome. The handshake, straight looking you in the eyes, real man talk. Like you can have a conversation with that man and get real answers for any question you had to ask. And you didn't have to be like afraid to go up to him. It wasn't like a snob, very humble. Just a real wrestler, real man.
Exactly. Yeah, and Murder 919 says he gets to go out as champ. And listen, he left as a champion, whether he had a title on his waist or not. He left this world the champion. So there you go.
He's going to be immortalized now. I mean, usually they don't really recognize the greatness until after the greatness is gone. And we had greatness with that tag team. I mean, I bet you if you go and pay attention to the YouTube numbers, and Tony, that would probably be a great thing to do. Go look up the most popular Briscoe videos on YouTube and take screenshots of what their numbers are today. Because I promise you by Saturday, they'll be in the fucking millions. And excuse my language.
That's one.
It's one. That's one and the only one.
Rock and Roll Express versus Briscoe's best. Jake Cole, his best promos ever on Rock and Roll Express. I remember that promo. And they were disrespectful to them and respectful at the same time, which was awesome. Graves, you're younger. Graves, you're 20 years old, man. So you might see this from a different standpoint. How does this affect you as being a young guy that these are guys you watch wrestle and admire? How does it feel like to,
I mean, it's tragic because I feel like when you're a wrestling fan in North America, you take for granted kind of, what we see every week. We make our critiques to stuff, but you never know truly how much time somebody has on this planet. And it's saying something because at any point at any given time, something can happen to somebody. And that's why I said earlier, just experience. I'm sure you guys have all experienced personal loss, Tony and Savage and everybody else that's in this chat. We've all experienced it, and it's all kind of taught us we can't just be so focused on what happened in the past and what we want in the future. We got to focus on what's going on now, because if you don't live in the present, we're gonna kind of miss it. You don't know what you have until it's gone. And it sucks. Not only to lose him as a talent, but more of losing him because he was a father. And I'm really hoping that his daughters pull through, and we can that there can be some positivity out of it, having his daughters pull through this.
Agreed. I don't even know at this point what to even say.
Not even 40 years old. Not even 40 years old.
Not even, man.
He's like 1 year younger than me.
We're gonna try something. I don't know if it's gonna work. Let's you know what? Maybe I can do it with this in the phone, because that way it will give me 1 second, guys.
Take your time.
Yeah, I apologize. I'm gonna do it in the phone.
Appreciate everybody in the chat too. You guys, make sure you go smash that like button, subscribe to Tony and Anthony over here.
All right, guys,
do a good job.
Thanks, bro. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Let's see if we can be quiet for a second. Let's try. I'm gonna try to do a 10 bell salute. I don't know if it's gonna work on the speaker here, but let's see. Please no talking. I mean, I figured we'd do it. I'm sure a lot of other promotions are going to do that, but that was my and the channel. So I'm going to keep taking, you know, chat. So you guys just keep talking, man. We'll talk. I'll stay live as long as you want me. As long as you want to talk about this, guys. In case you don't know, I'm Tan Lives and Tony. How you doing? This is Anthony Graves. This is Savage. Everybody else has a channel. And Savage, when you do your name, it should say your name with your channel so people can go straight to your channel.
Copy that.
That way, you know, you could change right now. Oh, okay, good. My good boy. So in case you guys don't know Mr. Stereo Dibs, him and I started this YouTube thing together. There'd be no 10 Lives and Tony show without this guy. So I'm gonna get him in right now. Mr. Stereo Dibs is my boy. Check out his channel as well. He'll be in a second.
DG says, as I once was told after losing a loved one, don't cry that they are gone, but smile that they were here. Rest in heaven, Jay. I like that a lot.
Respect.
Respect to that. That's a great message.
I'm 42 and this crushes my soul. These dudes are about that life. What you saw is what you got. The greatest tag I'd ever had a chance to witness. My condolences. Hey, Jason, that's a great. Thank you, Jason, for even saying that. That was great. Shane Brown, don't have any words. I know, bro. It's tough. Yeah. Phil Hall. I'm not going to post that, but you don't know that. Listen, guys, let's not say anything negative, okay? Because now this is what I'm going to go off, and I'm not trying to grandstand.
Well, does he mean it that he's shocked, or what is he?
I mean, Phil Hall said he probably was drinking. I mean, we don't know what's going on.
Oh,
so,
okay. That one. You're talking about that one.
Yeah, that's. There's no need for any comments like that. Man. We don't know nothing yet.
Thank you, Jakey Bakey, for getting rid of him.
Let me take this, guys. Okay. Somebody just died in a car accident. I don't care what they were doing. No one deserves to die. Okay, this was a guy that people loved, and we don't know the circumstances. Stop speculating on things. This is the problem with everybody that gets on social media. Everybody wants to speculate. Oh, he was doing this. We don't know. All we know is this: is the guy's passed away in a car accident, and his two daughters are fighting for their life. End of story. My apologies.
Crazy.
Rest in peace, Jay Bird. What a Grace tag team. I'm shocked. And guys, I can't read everyone, but I'm going to still try to put everyone.
They're gonna do a big thing on AEW tomorrow for this.
Yeah.
As they should. They should be like at least a 5, 10, 15-minute video package of this dude tomorrow.
Guys, everybody, this is Mr. Stereo Dibs. This is my brother. First of all,
what's up, man?
JB,
what's up,
I haven't talked to you in a while. You had your karate tournaments. I love you, bro. We ain't seen each other in a little while. I love you. Savage, I love you. Graves, I love you. Everybody in chat, much love to you all. Kira, I love you. Go ahead, man. Give us your take, bro.
Bro, man, this hit me like a ton of bricks. I was actually teaching at my school, and I got a phone call from another friend of mine. I didn't answer. Then I got the text from Brandon Frazier, and that's when I found out about it, and it hit me hard because I've been a big Jay Briscoe fan ever since I saw him wrestle for the first time at Supercard of Honor 8 out here in New Orleans when he wrestled Adam Cole for the Ring of Honor World Championship in a ladder match. So I've been a fan ever since. Followed him ever since, and got to meet him last year at WrestleCon, and we talked for a good minute. But like I said, this hits hard to me, and because I was a big fan.
Yeah, man. And listen, we've been, if you watch wrestling, you know that these things happen. I know where I was when Owen Hart died. I know exactly where I was the day it happened. And I'll know where I was when this happened. I was watching Night Court when I got the news. And it was crazy because I got the text about 30 minutes before I even reported on it because I was like, what? So, yeah. Thank you for the super chat. It's a true shock to me. I can't believe it. Rest in peace, Jay Briscoe. Reach for God in the sky. Exactly. And guys, in case you're new to the channel, the first thing I say on my outro is Hug your family members because you're not promised tomorrow. And look, if you're new to the channel, when we do a super chat, we do a video. And even though this is a sad moment for Jay Briscoe, we're gonna try to put some levity here, make you guys smile, because I want you guys to be. Let's have a little breath of fresh air. Let's smile a little bit. Watch this quick little video. We always put our faces on people to make you laugh, and maybe this could maybe take some of the weight on your shoulders right now. So check this out, everybody.
Thanks for the super chat, baby. Ding, ding, ding.
Ding ding. Ronnie Falcon Jr. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate that. We're not making light of what's going on. We just want to, make you guys smile a little bit. Joe, as of right now, his children still are in critical condition. No updates as of yet. No updates.
Well, I'm going to be praying for them tonight, and I suggest everybody in this chat, in this room, maybe go on social media, ask everybody that's a wrestling fan that you know, even people that aren't a wrestling fan, ask them to be praying for the family of the Briscoes right now so they can get through this. Prayer has a lot of power, and I feel like it's one of the most underutilized tools in the world today. A lot of people have lost faith. And it's something I talk to my priest about all the time. I do talk to my priest minimum once a month. A good dude. And we stay in touch. And he always tells me about the faith. No matter what, you have to have faith. Because once you lose faith, it gets difficult. So everybody should have faith that the Briscoes are going to get through this. It's not going to be easy. It's going to be a long, hard road. But luckily, they have one of the best communities in the world that will have their back. There are a lot of loyal fans. And some of them happen to have deep pockets. So I'm sure the community is going to come through. I'm sure there's going to be a Kickstarter or something, and the money's going to be raised. I'm going to put something in. It's not going to be $1,000 or anything like crazy, but I'm going to give what I can.
Anything helps. Anything helps.
So, guys,
Yeah,
I live in.
does help.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to cut you off. I live in Delaware, and this is where he was killed. This is where they're from. I live in Delaware, and I'm looking at the local news right now, and still no news on his daughters yet. Nothing. No updates or anything. I'm going to try to find out what hospital they're at. I'm just trying to search it. But the car accident happened in Laurel, Delaware. It's about an hour from me. The Delaware State Police confirmed the news. Fatal. Okay, I have the actual. Okay, so this is from the local station in Delaware. Hold on. Let me share this with you guys. Give me 1 second. My apologies for taking so long. Jakey Bakey, thank you for the super sticker. I'll hit you back in a minute. Laurel, Delaware, fatal car collision. Laurel left 2 dead Tuesday evening, according to Delaware State Police. The incident occurred in the area of Laurel Road and Little Hill Road around 5:30 p.m. and caused an extended road closure. Details are limited at this time, but we will update the story as more details become available. So I will stay on top of this all night. If something changes, if it's 2 a.m, I will go live with it. I promise you guys, I will stay on top of it. I work at 5 a.m. If I have to call out tomorrow because of breaking news, I will. And that's a fact. I know our boss is probably watching right now. Oh, well, I have sick days. I have personal days. I will use them. Any breaking news about anything good or bad, I will break it to you guys. All right? Pray for Jay's daughters. I'm gonna try to put everybody's chat, guys. Wow, you know what? They were a great tag team.
Without a doubt.
Without a doubt.
He died so young, 38 years old. Can you imagine? JB, how old are you?
I just made 39.
Savage, how 39? Yep. Imagine that. You outlived him. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, time is undefeated. You could be rich. It doesn't matter how much money you have, how much power you have. There's one thing you can't escape, and that's Father Time. Al, we're never going to get to answer this. It's the ultimate question that never be answered until we're gone, and hopefully we get the answers then. But that's it's not important why. It's not important how you die. It's important how you live. You got to live your life the best you can, following. I don't want to get all religious and you crazy, but if you follow God, you got to follow Him and follow His rules to the best you can. You got to have a good life. You got to help people. You have to love people. You have to. I mean,
Yes.
why hate?
If you're gonna believe in anything, just believe in everybody being like working together, being happy. I mean, try to be a community. Try to love each other.
Unity.
Try to love your neighbor, even if your neighbor is an asshole.
Yes.
Because that's what life's about. Karma is real. I believe in karma, and what you put out in the world is what you're gonna get back tenfold. You know, it goes like the classic saying: if you have a wife, if you give her shit, she's gonna give you that shit back 1,000 times over. But if you give her love, she'll give you the love 1,000 times over. That's a classic rule that applies to almost any friendship, relationship. Play it forward.
Agreed. It's not an easy thing, man, to go through this life, but you got to try your best to make it the best you can. Love people along the way, and just you got to try to enjoy your life. You got to try to have fun. You can't. I don't even know what to say.
You gotta live for the moment, man.
And take care of your family first, and then make time for yourself. It's that simple. Make time for yourself after you take care of your loved ones. Take care of your responsibilities, and then make time for yourself and your mental state of health and everything you need so you can live a happy life day in, day out. If you're waking up every day and it's difficult to get out of bed, you need to make some changes.
Like, treat everyone with honesty, integrity, respect, love one another.
Yeah,
Can't go wrong with that.
I want to share some with you guys that this will make you. It's sad, but it'll make you smile at the same time.
Yeah.
Bad times don't last, but bad guys do. And Jay Briscoe was a bad dude, man.
Yes, he was.
Bad dude.
Yes, sir.
And that's a bad dude in the sense of a good dude,
Yeah.
In case you just got here, everybody, in case you don't know what happened, the sad news is that we lost Jay Briscoe today in a car accident.
Just absolutely shocking.
It's shocking. It's what else can you do? What can you do? Guys, if you're here for the first time, subscribe to the channel, hit those likes. I know it sounds crazy, but sorry guys, that's from earlier. No, I was talking about Vince. That's Vince's Chrissy sent me the actual legal documents of Vince getting sued.
Wow.
Yeah, I broke that news early too today.
I've
been breaking bad news lately, which is crazy. Island Boy, Jay Briscoe passed away in a car accident. And once again, like I said, there is no news on his daughters. Both his daughters. So it was a 4 people in the vehicle. 2 are dead. Jay Briscoe is the first person. The second person's name has not been released according to reports. His 2 daughters were in the car, and they are both in critical condition. And that's all we know. That's all we know. I'm going to keep putting the chats up, guys. If you guys have anything you want to jump in about matches, any matches you saw the Briscoes in, talk about it, guys.
I'll go first. I'll talk about this. The first match I saw with him that made me fall in love with him as a wrestler, and that's with Adam Cole. In the latter match, both were champions of Ring of Honor, and they was going to unify as one. And Adam Cole had to get everyone involved just to beat Jay Briscoe. When I say everyone, Maria Bennett, Mike Bennett, and even Matt Hardy all had to interfere to help Adam Cole defeat Jay Briscoe. But the fight Jay Briscoe put in that match was unbelievable. And it was unbelievable. And that's when I was like, man, this is one of my guys from here on out.
I've been trying to put a list together of my 5 favorite matches of the Briscoes. Obviously, I'm going to put number 1, the Briscoes versus FTR. I'm not going to pick any one specific match. Probably the last one if I was forced to, but just the whole the whole saga was epic. One match you should go look up is the Briscoes versus Kevin Steen and El Generico, aka Tony's boy Sami Zayn.
Yes.
Banger of a match. And then they had another one that was just as good, to be honest. They had a few matches with those guys. The Briscoes, Jimmy Rave and John Walters versus Generation Next. That was from a Ring of Honor Generation card. That was another banger. Man, they had so many bangers. It's hard to define even. Like, I'm having problems picking 4 and 5, but go look them up. If you've never seen them wrestle, it's a team that you need to look up and go watch their body of work. Go to the beginning when they started. And I can't wait till hopefully merch comes out that can support the family. Best of, anthologies, legacy collection. They should be going crazy on the merchandise. The Pro Wrestling Tee store should go out of their way to be making hundreds, if not thousands of designs, T-shirts, cups, merchandise, anything and everything that can help this family right now. Get through this, because it's not easy. It's not going to be easy. But I think with the right people to do the work, they can really help that family out right now, especially today, tomorrow, the next couple of days, because this is going to be the story. I don't care what happens on AEW tomorrow night. I don't care what happens on SmackDown on Friday. I'll still be bothered by this next AEW. This is going to be one that hurts for maybe the remainder of the year.
I completely agree, Savage.
This ruins the whole storyline for all of us as fans, because this was champions. Now we're not talking about just guys that retired a long time ago. They were all.
But you know what though?
Yeah, it's hard, man. It's
tough, and I know we're a wrestling show, a wrestling channel. I don't care about what the story. Nothing against you. I'm just saying personally, I don't care about the storyline of the belts or whatever the case. What their gimmick was. The storyline of his life has ended, and it sounds like a quote that could be on a T-shirt. But there's a quote in Hamilton. I don't know if you guys ever seen the play, but it says, "Who lives, who dies, who tells your story?" And what's great about social media and the internet is that all the great matches he had will forever be able to tell his story. And, I know it's, people think, oh, it's cliche, it's this, but guys, in the scheme of things, we are just like, it happens in a blip. We think our lives are long. They're not. In the course of the world, we're a blink of an eye. And we have to always respect each other. Tornado. Okay, so look, Mir, thank you for saying that. Tornado Tag Warriors. We're talking about Briscoe right now. I understand you love the product or whatever, but we're talking about Jay Briscoe. We're respecting Jay Briscoe's memory. I don't want to put anybody in a timeout. I already blocked one person. I like subscribers, but let's focus on.
This is more important about the product, man. This is legit about somebody losing their life. It's more important than whatever storyline happened on Raw or Vince McMahon coming back into creative control. So just calm down with that.
Jakey Bakey's a moderator. He's on top of it. Jakey Bakey, respect to you. Somebody put up in the chat, and it was a good one. I missed it. I had it, but oh man. Anyway, somebody says, guys, pay attention when you're driving. And listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. I text and drive all the time with people in the car. I'll grab my phone real quick because I know the route, because I'm a bus driver for a living, so I'm in my car. I'm like, guys, it could happen to anybody. 2 weeks ago, the same route I travel every day for the past 8 years. I go over this turn, I pick up my phone for literally 3 seconds or less. I dropped my head, I picked it up, car stopped right in front of me. Thank God I have automatic brake system. I have a 2022 vehicle, and the car stopped itself. If it didn't, I'd probably kill myself and the people in the car.
I think it's a recurring issue in the U.S. and maybe even other countries too. I'm not sure, but I think when we see instances like this, we need to realize that it not only also affects you and whoever is also in the car, it could affect somebody else that is in another car. A kind of accident like that, especially if it's something where it's on a highway, you could really impact somebody else's family by just simply putting down your phone and paying attention to the road. It's simple, man. It's legit. I know people want to take it for granted and say, "Oh, I'm just picking up my phone." No, man. Like when you're driving, take it seriously, man. Like that, it's legit. You might take it for granted,
I
but
stopped
it's
the
legit.
texting and driving a long time ago, but I do the phone calls. Sometimes the phone calls can be just as distracting depending who the caller is bothering you. So honestly, the best advice is pull over if it's that important.
Definitely. Like I
Agreed.
said, I made that mistake. I'll never do it again. Everybody knows we told it when we did this channel, we were gonna tell you guys the truth when we do about stuff because we're honest, and I was dumb enough, and I'm a smart guy. I was dumb enough to text and drive with with my family members in the car. Stupid. Stupid. And thank God.
Yeah, and the important thing is too is that we're all human and we all learn from it, which is the good thing about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We all make mistakes,
And
but
we're
we
not
learn
saying
from it. That's how we you know that
just
that's how we
sorry,
grow as people.
and just so you guys know, we're not saying that's what happened because we don't
Oh
know what happened.
no, certainly not. We're
We don't
just
know.
going off of what St. Lance and Tony was saying a little bit early ago. We don't know if that was the case or not, and honestly, it's not our place to speculate that either. Here,
I don't
but we're here
listen.
to just pay tribute to Jay Briscoe.
Accidents happen, as we well know. Um, it's unfortunate. It's a part of life. Sometimes you see an accident and it's just a little fender bender, and it's not major. Sometimes it's people's lives that just are changed forever. Um, so it's tough now, man. We lost a great wrestler, but more importantly, somebody lost their brother. These girls who I pray are going to survive lost their dad.
Yeah,
I'm hoping this doesn't get any worse. I'm hoping that we don't get, that this doesn't get any more of any more of a tragedy in this, guys. And just so you know, I'm trying to get some pictures up for you guys, so you guys we can check out their career and some great photos of them. Um,
and tonight as well, just like Leon Love said, "R.I.P. Jay Briscoe. All my thanks for 20 years of entertainment." Anybody that's coming in here, man, this is to help support Jay Briscoe and his passing. This is paying tribute to him. Um, obviously, we we're all of our pages based on our wrestling content pages. Um, feel free to check us out. For tonight, we're paying tribute to Jay Briscoe because we lost. Um, not only just a wrestler, but we lost a man. We lost somebody that was a father. Um, and feel free to vent. Feel free to share memories of what you have of him, because I'm sure a lot of you, like Tony and Savage have said, and Mr. Dibbs as well. We all have an experience with people and what we've seen, not just in wrestling, but how these people or how people are as genuine human beings, So anybody that's in the chat right now, feel free to pay tribute, man, because we're going to be doing this for tonight.
yeah, and I'm gonna hang out as long as possible. I was actually gonna relax and play some Xbox tonight. I wasn't doing any. I did a quick show earlier about Vince McMahon, and I was really focused on like just being with my family tonight and hugging them. I hugged them real quick, as you saw. But I'm gonna just stay here for a little while, and we can just talk about whatever, man. I just sharing some. I just got
To
some
lighten
pictures.
the mood, what were you gonna play on Xbox?
I was gonna play some Call of Duty, bro. Me and my clan, the
Play
old
Warzone?
of everything, bro. Me, the old school pimps. My clan. We do it. We do it live.
Real
That's
quick,
the name of the
guys.
clan? Old school pimps.
What's up? Great.
Real quick, guys. Sean just put in the chat that Triple H actually tweeted about Jay White.
Really?
I don't know. I guess you guys can fact check that real quick. But Shawn Michaels, I saw somebody in the chat put that Shawn Michaels said something about it on Twitter.
You mean Jay Briscoe? You mean Jay Briscoe? Okay.
I'm sorry, not Jay White. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jay Briscoe.
That's
Yeah.
cool. Hold on, guys. Okay, look, I'm gonna share it, guys, right here. Triple H, what an incredible performer who created a deep connection with wrestling fans across the globe. My condolences to the family and friends of Jay Briscoe. All Elite Wrestling is with a heavy heart. We mourn the tragic passing of Jim and Pugh, known to the wrestling world as Jay Briscoe. The Usos, R.I.P. to the homie Jay Briscoes. Wow. Condolences to your family. Rest in paradise, Uso. Wow, that's awesome. That's very sweet.
Yeah.
Wild.
I think, obviously this is a morbid thing that's happened, but I think one thing we can take away is, thankfully, unfortunately, things like this brings us all together. And, we're able to reflect on everything that Jay Briscoe's done as a performer with the Briscoes too, and as a person. And it's unfortunate, right, that death, as sad as it is, it also brings us all together. We're not all alone. We're all together in this.
Yeah, and the outpouring, and please forgive, my dogs are whining. I don't know why. The outpouring of respect and love for Jay Briscoe is incredible. It's all over social media. I mean, and this is what you want to see, guys. And if it's a video, I got to pass by because I don't want to get a copyright. But this is just great. I mean, it sucks, but it's great that people are all coming together to tell this guy rest in peace, man, which is awesome. It's just so freaking sad, man. Like, God.
Yeah.
It's crazy how look how they changed over the course of time, guys. These guys were clean cut boys. Look at that right there.
Wow. It's a nice picture. It's a great picture, Tony.
Crazy. Hey guys, by the way, I'm Tan Lons and Tony. I'm the host of the show, Anthony Gray's Pod, Wrestling with Savage. My first ever co-host, the Mr. Steele Dibs Wrestling Channel. Please subscribe to all their channels. And in this one, please hit the likes. Like I said, if you have the first time subscribe, please subscribe.
Real quick, on Tony's side, there is 178 people. There on my side right now, there's 224 people.
You're way behind me because if you see what I'm seeing, your mind will be blown right now. What I'm seeing, number wise, it's crazy.
Yeah,
I'll take a sub.
Yes, that's just about to say. Support these channels right here. These 4 boxes. We're all wrestling content creators. We're all trying to make it. Obviously, this is a very morbid setting, but this is news. We report on it, and this is you can expect from these channels news, updates, rumors, show coverage. For tonight, though, we are just paying tribute to Jay Briscoe because this is the right thing to do. And again, like I said, we not only lost a wrestler tonight, we lost somebody that was a father, family member, and a friend of many people across the globe. Somebody that's not only impacted people, but was able to entertain people across the world. And moments like that, man, you never forget. So this channel, Tony's channel, my channel, Savage's channel, Mr. Still Your Dibs, we're all here really coming together to help support Jay Briscoe, who tragically passed away.
And Tony, I just wanted to thank you for letting me come in here and say my piece. I hope you guys have a good night. If you're still on later tonight, might have to come back in here.
I'm going to report on, I'm going to see about his daughters. Like I said, if anything goes, I'm going to stay on for a while, guys, just because I don't see anybody else on YouTube cover this.
Yeah,
you're killing it right now like you always do. You're a man who's very smart with the trends, and you care about the business, and you want to get the news out there and break it to the fans, and then not only break it down to them, but then actually discuss it with them, which is a great thing because you have a lot of content creators who just create content and don't actually interact with the people that are coming in and out of the chat. So the fact that you're here talking to everybody, helping everybody cope with this is actually an inspiration, and I love seeing it. I love all your work. I'm a big fan. And you just keep doing what you do. Keep it tantalizing, man. You'll be at 50,000. And rest in peace to Briscoe and the family. I'm still tight, man. I'm out.
Hey guys, wait, Savage, 1 second. Don't go.
Go for it, man.
Before he goes, guys, do me a favor. Wrestling with Savage. Sorry guys, I'm on the wrong channel.
It's all good.
Yeah, I will. I can put the link in the chat if you just want to put it on the screen.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. It's tough.
No, I totally get it.
It's a tough.
I'm having one of them. It's a tough day. Yeah.
I have to go do a show now because I don't know if you guys know this. I might have a few different guests on tonight. Enzo Amore, I don't think he would want to even come in now. He's supposed to be on tonight. So I don't expect anybody to come into the stream tonight, to be honest. But if they do,
what I did, I decided because I was going to go live at 10 o'clock tonight. Obviously, we're live now on both channels, but I decided to postpone what I was going to talk about tonight because this is more important. Honoring.
I would postpone everything, but the fact that I have I don't know, like
no.
He's
of course,
not going to come. I don't want to. If you tell Enzo Amore you're going to be somewhere, you should be there.
Yeah, of course.
Wrestling Savage, his stuff's in there, guys. Check him out, guys. He's a good dude.
Appreciate all of you.
No problem, bro. I
have a great night, Savage.
Appreciate you coming in, bro.
Yes, sir. You guys have a great stream. Keep killing it, Tony.
Thank you.
Make sure to follow the link, guys, and subscribe to Wrestling with Savage.
So yeah, sorry guys, I'm sharing the channel accidentally. First lady, thank you for the super chat. Chrissy, as much as you do for this channel, you don't have to send another dime as long as you live. But thank you for that, hon. I appreciate you.
Larry, real quick in the chat, he's new to the channel. I just saw they're discussing the tragedy. Now I'm a lifelong supporter and subscriber. Larry, this is why we do what we do here. Not only do we love professional wrestling, but we care about these performers, man. Again, when it comes to something that's a human life, at the end of the day, this is more important than covering NXT or covering Raw, SmackDown, or covering whatever is going on in creative or whatever's happening with Vince McMahon. This is important because we lost somebody today, and I thank you for whether you subscribe to Tony's channel or mine or both of ours or whoever too, including Dibs, Savage, Blackwell, whoever. We appreciate that support because this is how we also grow as a community.
Yeah. I will send you a shirt, Chrissy, I promise. Wouldn't it be great? Mick Thompson made a point. Wouldn't it be great if you put him in the WWE Hall of Fame this year?
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds crazy, but why not? You muted. You muted.
I think we're having a connection issue.
Can you hear me?
Hear you.
Grace, can you hear me?
Yeah. We're good. I can't hear Dibs though.
We can't hear you.
I think
Dibs.
he's having an audio issue on his end.
Tony said it won't happen. I mean,
Joe Clark is actually in the chat. Joe Clark, I'm assuming it's the same one. Was actually is it the same? Let me just double check because I have actually a buddy named Joe Clark that was actually my first co-host on the Graveyard Shift. I just want to make sure it's the same guy.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I don't think
Okay.
it is, but
All right.
So Lars van der Beek says, I am from the Netherlands, have seen the Briscoes wrestle several times in the UK, Europe. Rest in peace, Jay. Yes, his daughters were in the car. And in case you guys don't know, the story is right here. I have it. Give me a second. Fatal accident leaves 2 dead. Laurel, Delaware. A fatal car collision in Laurel left 2 dead Tuesday evening, according to Delaware State Police. The incident occurred in the area of Laurel Road and Little Hill Road around 5:30 p.m. and caused an extended road closure. Details are limited this time, but we'll update the story as more details become available. And like I said, there was 4 people in the car. Jay Briscoe was killed. Another person was killed who has not been released, and his 2 daughters were severely injured. They're in critical condition. That's all we know. That's it.
And sorry about that, Joe Clark. But yeah, of course, we also try to go through everybody's comments that go through the chat, because especially for tonight too. But usually, if you're new here, we try to go through everybody's chat as well. We'd like everybody to keep it peaceful, and keep the chat civil.
Peaceful and respectful. Yeah, definitely.
Yo, even on Facebook, like everybody is posting pics. It's crazy. I'm looking for my pics. You know, that's what I'm doing right now. I really am, because I have a picture with them from GCW.
Yeah.
If I could remember the date, I'd find it. But I have so many pictures here. It's crazy.
You gotta post it, man. You need to post it.
I mean, just out of respect for those guys. Like I said, we first saw them live. We went to the last Ring of Honor final battle when they were changing over from Sinclair Media in Baltimore. And Kira was like, these guys are incredible. She loved them. And when we heard they were wrestling FTR, Kira was taken.
Yeah, to Finn with the comment right there. Life is about love, and life is a gift.
Agreed.
On 100% that way.
Can y'all guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Kira, did we go after your graduation? Do you even know?
Also, Dibs, it's nice meeting you all for the first time, because I don't
You
think
too,
we've
Anthony.
ever been in the chat yet. So it's sucks it's a morbid occasion, but it's good to finally be in a chat with you, because I've seen you and Tony's show before as well.
Definitely, man. Nice to meet you also, my friend. Definitely.
Sorry, guys. Wrong slide. Oh, God, I'm having all kinds.
You're good, man. You're good.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm rattled. This is not something easy to deal with. That's crazy. All right, I'm going starting over again. Here we go. All right. So yeah. Yo, that's true. Ryan. So Ryan, my good friend, convinced me to go to that show. I wasn't gonna go, and I'm glad I went. Thank you, Ryan. Anthony Blackwell. Jay and his brothers, also 2 guys, were not very big. Since they changed their ways. And then you know what, man? That's a great point there, Blackwell. Sorry to me to block your face, JB.
Good.
That's great that these guys turned it around. Look, we've all said dumb things as we were young men. We've all said wrong things, sometimes sexist, sometimes even racist. But these guys, like Blackwell says, they changed their ways. So that's good. Kira, you looking for something?
Homecoming was in August.
Okay.
Yeah, he was 38, Mr. Quake. 38.
Yeah.
Very very unfortunate.
Yep.
What I would do, Mike, is this. I would retire the current iteration of the tag team titles, those actual belts. And I would make new titles. And I would even do it in a Jay Briscoe tag team tournament. You know what I mean? That's what I would do.
I think they should hold a Briscoe tournament and make it an annual thing for what they've done for tag team wrestling. I think that would be that'd be great.
Definitely. And when you think of Ring of Honor, he's one of the guys that you think of, because he's been there since day one, pretty much.
Yeah.
Hey, Al, thank you for that. And yeah, just so you guys know, nothing else has been released. I'm on the state police website here. Nothing else has been released. Nothing.
And Stephen Chambers, AEW will pay tribute tomorrow night. I'm sure
gosh.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
We did a 10-belt salute, by the way, already, guys. I mean, not that I'm anybody, but, I know. I would have loved to see them. Could you imagine them in WWE? Oh.
It would have been great.
It would have been incredible.
Yeah. Easily.
Yeah, Cole, you're spot on, bro. Yeah, thanks,
Yeah.
Jake. Yeah. And guys, listen, I know that it sounds crappy to promote the channel, but this is the most views we had all at one time. So please, you look at our names, guys, and please subscribe to all our channels. I'll make it big so you guys see. All our channels are here, as you can tell. You on mine. Just hit that subscribe, hit that like. The Anthony Grace Pod. If you're watching on his, same thing. And Mrs. Thea did wrestling channel. Subscribe, guys. We all cover wrestling content. We all cover different kinds of wrestling content, different aspects of it, different viewpoints. But one thing we do love, we love professional wrestling. We all go to matches all the time. JB and I go to WrestleMania every year. We have a great time there. We go Royal Rumbles. We travel. JB is also a four-time world champion, Taekwondo champion, world champion. So when I take him with me, I don't got to fight. He does the fighting for me, man. You know?
That's right.
Oh,
But yeah, and the other thing too is, again, us doing this stream is also just to really help pay tribute to the Briscoes and Jay Briscoe, who passed away tonight. Yeah, it's, of course, this is a sad occasion, but I said it earlier. If you're just coming in, stuff like this, unfortunately, death does bring us all together. You know, it brings family together, and in this case, it's bringing the whole community of professional wrestling together to help pay tribute to not only the wrestler but the man, Jay Briscoe. So,
and GS, just so you know, I understand what you're saying, and you're right. But I just want people to be able to subscribe because I break news all the time, and like I said, this is the most people ever been in my chat, and I'm just trying to say that so I can continue with the story because I live in Delaware, and I want to make sure that people get the story from someone close to the area. I have close relation with the state police here, and as soon as I find out about his daughters, I will report it. So I'm not trying to just, go crazy, just so you know. But I respect you what you're saying, so thank you for saying that. Yeah, Larry, this one does hurt. Rest in peace to your mom, Quentin. Briscoes versus everyone. Yes, they would. And guess who'd win? Briscoes. Definitely. Yeah, what could have been in Briscoes versus Usos? Could you imagine that match? My God.
Dream match.
that would have been something special, man.
Yes,
Yeah.
kudos to WWE for mentioning Jay Briscoe. Kudos.
End of the day, man, it's one community. Wrestling is one community at the end of the day.
Definitely is. People don't realize that. People, even when you love AEW, you love WWE, whatever the case is, people love wrestling and it connects everybody. Like connecting people to wrestling, it connects people. He's right.
Yeah, and as much as people want to try to make the fantasy war between WWE and AEW, even WWE tries to paint the picture WWE versus WCW, they're still friends across both sides.
Yes.
It could be the companies going at it, but everybody has friends on every single side in every promotion. They all have friends. Everybody in this business, it's not a legit sport. Everybody helps each other. People help each other get over. That's what the business is about, is giving back. So again, tonight we're paying tribute to Jay Briscoe, for his loss. It's tragic, and it is a tragedy, but paying tribute to Jay is the right thing to do, and to leave this to you guys as well in the chat, kind of sharing your memories and what you guys thought of Jay, and it's just a sad occasion.
Mike W., thanks for going live tonight. I believe you're the first. I'm sorry, JB. Thanks for going live tonight. I believe you're the first I've seen go live. We need this right now. And stories from Briscoe. Hey, Mike W., thank you for that. And that's why I did it.
And thank you for being here too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah, guys, listen, social media is crazy and YouTube is nuts. But thank you guys. All I can say is thank you for being here. You tagged me in a comment on Twitter. Let me check it out. I don't know if I can play can I play a video from Twitter? Am I allowed to?
It depends if it has copyright content in it. I would maybe just do it with your screen not shared.
Yeah, let me check it
You
first,
can
guys.
just you can just put us up or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it first and make sure it's okay to do. And if it is, I'll put it up. Just bear with me, guys.
Shane Brown, thank you guys for being here for real. Again, this is the right thing to do to pay tribute to this man for not only his contributions to the wrestling business, but you know, losing your life at 38 years old, especially what it does to the people around you. I can't imagine what his family's going through right now. Again, we want to make this, kind of open floor to people to kind of share their memories, not only of him as a wrestler, but, personal experiences, whether they met him at a show, because this is what it's about, man. We appreciate everybody that's here tonight too. That's just seeing our channels for the first time. As Tony said, if you can help us out with the like and the subscribe, that'd be greatly appreciated. If not, if you just want to share your memories about Jay Briscoe, that's what we're here for, man. This is what this show is dedicated for tonight. I postponed my show for tomorrow because as much as we love professional wrestling and the content it gives us and the creative behind it and reviewing the show, this is more important.
I love this quote from Action Fuzz. He was no technical genius, which I prefer, but he was a vicious worker who brought a serious sense of realism to each match. Real talk.
The All About Wrestling podcast, good friend of the show who was on the show earlier this weekend. Thanks for putting this together. $5. Thank you, man. It was also great meeting you.
Thank you so much, Bobby. That's Bobby Rassels and Mia Moore from the All About Wrestling podcast. They are awesome. Check out their channel as well, guys. They are great. So on NXT, they Vic Joseph and Booker T actually announced that Jay Briscoe was killed, and rest in peace. They actually acknowledged him, which was great. Yeah, pray for Jay's daughters. So in case you guys didn't know, Jay's daughters were also in the car. They're in critical condition. No further news. When I find out, I will report it for you guys. It's just tough, guys. Jay Briscoe's last match was a dog collar warfare between FTR and Briscoe brothers. What a way to go out.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't see it yet, Sean. I'm still looking. You said you tagged me? Let me see. I don't see it on Twitter, my friend.
I just even saw CM Punk put something up too.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm checking for Jay Briscoe right now and everything, guys. Matt Hardy put something up. That was real nice. Heard this tragic news by flying. I'm devastated that Jay Briscoe tragically died today. I was honored to work with him many times. I love Jay. Jay was so real. Jay loved his wife and kids more than anything. We shared that bond. Heartbroken for his family. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, what do you even say? What do you even say at this point? You know what I mean?
What can you say?
I mean, look at these. I love this picture. Like looking, they just like got their whole lives ahead of them in the wrestling world. They were clean cut, probably green, don't know what's going on. They have no idea that these guys are going to go down in history as one of the best tag teams ever.
Ever.
Wow. Yeah. 38 is young to die, man.
Yeah, without a doubt.
It shows you how
I'm
precious life is. Yeah.
I'm seeing all these posts, man. The whole community's coming together.
Mm-hmm. That they should. That they should.
Yeah, they're in serious condition. Newt, I haven't found anything else new on it. Like I said, I live in Delaware. The state police have not released anything else, and they probably won't until the morning because they're already past 10 o'clock. So,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm still searching. Sussex. Oh, okay. All right. I got something for Sussex County. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. Yep. Local news. Same thing. No further information on his daughters. Nothing.
I want to answer Lars Vanderbeek. He's asking what should Mark do? Continue to wrestle or stop? And he's gonna take some time off for sure, but Mark should come back and wrestle. Most definitely.
Eventually, I think right now the last thing on his mind is wrestling.
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah.
Lost his brother. And I mean, what's going through his head right now is like, it's like you just lost that's your best friend.
Yeah.
You got to realize when you lose your brother, you don't just lose your brother, you lose one of your best friends as well. So it's crazy. The night we have no control of the night bot.
Nightbot might be going crazy if you guys are spamming emojis. Just be careful with that.
Can you stop it or no?
I might be able to disable it.
See if you can. Because people are they're thinking that we're offending them,
No, it's just Nightbot will, if you guys are spamming symbols or anything like that, yeah, it will go crazy. I'll disable it.
Yeah, just because I want them to get I want everybody to get their emojis up. Whatever they want to put up, let them put up. You know what I mean?
I just don't want anybody to abuse it. That's all.
They don't. If they do, we got 2 moderators in there, and I'm here. If they abuse it, I'll boot them. But they won't. I don't think this is a day where we'll get any jerks. I think everybody's on the same page today. Nerdscape, thanks for coming in. Appreciate you, man.
Have a good night, man.
Yeah, take care.
Yeah, I know you lost your brother. Now your nieces are in danger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, last Tuesday was Vince and Stephanie, and now it's this. Yeah. Yep. Finn, wrestling meeting brings everybody together. Times like this. Rest in peace, Jay. Yeah. I don't even know what else to say, guys. I mean, what else can you possibly say at this point?
Yeah.
Other than rest in peace. Mr. Quake, thanks for coming in. His 2 daughters, just so you know.
I mean, we hope for the best, man. It's times like this where we all come together and we pray and we fight for them, man. That this is the time where everybody's thoughts, they come together, man. It's times like this, these tragedies, I'm sure we see it all the time with people lose their homes due to storms. People passing away, people that are sick. We all come together. One of my good friends, Sean Scandal, was diagnosed with cancer a few months back. I think you remember, Tone. We helped promote his thing, and from what everybody reshared and posted, whether you're able to donate or not, even a simple share helps. I believe we got him to $15,000. So honestly, guys, it's about helping one another. We would all want the same thing if we were in the same boat. So again, this is all about coming together for Jay Briscoe Again, not even just about the not even just about wrestling, but about the human being.
Wow. So Chrissy just reported that Brian Alvarez just reported that they closed the Laurel School District. Wow. Which is, well, let's see.
It's not much we can say today due to, this being a tragic event, and we're sad. But in days to come, we will talk about the memory of Jay Briscoe in a positive light due to all of the great matches that he did in Ring of Honor.
There are only 3 events in human life, birth, life, and death, and ending are not always bad. Most times it's beginning disguise. Oh, I like that, Lisa. I mean, El Rodriguez. Thank you. I know Elisa Rodriguez. Sorry. Were the Briscoes ever in Impact? Yes, they were.
Impact champions, yeah.
Yep.
Yes, Miss Moore. Prayers for their family. Hey guys, thank you for coming to the channel. Thank you for watching our show. In case you guys just heard, Jay Briscoe killed in a car accident. Possibly on the way to school cheer event. It's possible. Cheerleading is very big in Delaware, by the way, guys. So it could be possible. His daughter's in the car. I mean, it was 5:30. Could have picked them up from after school. Maybe they were going out to dinner. It could have been anything. But whatever the case was, it's a sad occasion.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you, Richie. Shout out to Richie. Sent me your okay. Oh wow, let me get that up. See if I can get this up. Give me 1 second, everybody. So basically, I have to email it to myself. Sorry, guys. I'm going to email this to myself so I can put it up because it's on my phone. But shout out to Richie Gianna Forever. He's part of the show. He's one of our co-hosts. He's on the case right now, as is our good friend, the First Lady Chrissy, always giving us good stuff with the content.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Always helping us out with the channel.
Just give me, it's loading, guys. Here we go. All right. I'm going to just share.
And while Tony shares that, to Sean, to your comment too, it goes to show that people can change their ways. Sometimes we're very stubborn to change, but change can be a good thing. And we all grow as individuals. I think as humans, we do deserve to have a second chance at things, mistakes that we made that we realized were wrong, and we're able to grow from them. So I'm glad that Briscoes were able to kind of change their ways and kind of, understand the feelings of, the LGBTQ community too.
Right. And listen, like I said, none of us are perfect. We've all made mistakes. Richie just sent me this. Instant alert. The Laurel School District closed for tomorrow, Wednesday, January 18th. Due to an unthinkable tragedy in our community this evening, the Laurel School District will be closed for tomorrow, Wednesday, January 18th, 2023. Schools will reopen on Thursday. Please keep the Pugh family in our thoughts. And if you guys don't know, Pugh is their real last name. So
I wonder if his daughters went to this school, and from the picture I took with them at WrestleCon, he had on a Laurel shirt. So I don't know if he had something to do with him also, but it's definitely it's something to do with that school.
Well, they're very big in the community in Delaware. They love farming, by the way.
Right.
They're always talking about the price of eggs all the time. Like, they might have chickens on there for, I'm not sure, but I know that they always are talking about the price of eggs all the time. So Effie's tweet shows that Mark and Jay really changed their ways in regards to LGBTQ plus community. Oh, that's cool. So that goes to show you guys that, look, you have to realize when you're born in a certain area or raised a certain way, if your parents or the people that have raised you are a certain way, that's the way you are until you learn or until you see people for what they are, people. So that's great.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So I think they held every tag title in every company they went to, I think. Except they never got the chance at AEW championship just because.
And I guess you could say they're technically part of AEW, but they were really just part of the Ring of Honor brand. That was it. They weren't actually part of AEW. So,
Right.
Thank you, Cosmic. They're the chicken farm business. So that's why the price of eggs. There you go. Thank you for that. And listen, and Viking Tees, man, yeah, and they did apologize. And look, sometimes you have to you have to accept people's apologies. Because who's perfect?
Nobody.
Zero. In case you just got here, guys, once again, I want to say rest in peace to Jay Briscoe. Terrible. I'm going to actually fix this graphic for a second, guys. Give me 1 minute. You guys keep talking. I'm going to fix this. And it's crazy because everybody's searching for news right now. What do you even say? You know what? I'm going to change this not to rest in peace, but rest in power. How about that? I like that better. Because he was a powerful dude. He had a powerful voice. I just like that better. You know?
yeah.
See if we can find a few more pictures of him to put on the graphic, guys. You guys want to share any stories? I don't want to leave the chat just sitting here. You guys any like other than the matches they saw? Have you guys heard anything that he did funny or anything like that? Like, I tell you that one thing happened when we were at that last match. These guys were drinking beer. I guess they rented a school bus. And it was crazy because, I drive a school bus. They're like, you guys been drinking? You need me to drive? They said, you got your CDL? I said, I sure do. They're like, yo, he's going to drive the bus. So they were jokesters too, man. I mean, he was a jokester.
That's funny you say that because when we was in Dallas last year for Mania, the WrestleCon Super Show, the Briscoes had a match against Low Key, and forgot who Low Key's partner was. And they picked some guy out the crowd, and they were busting jokes on this guy. It was so funny.
And they were funny. Those dudes were funny dudes. I'm gonna take this picture out.
And the social media promos they put out on the Briscoes were they were wonderful. They were great.
Yeah.
Because they were organic and they were real, guys. These guys they weren't reading from no script. What script? These guys kept it 100. You know?
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Brooklyn Joker says, I met the Briscoe brothers, had lunch with them. They were both funny.
I'm telling you, I didn't really get to talk to them for long, but the amount of time I did talk to them, hilarious. I wish I could find that picture when we were together. When they bled on me. You know?
When was that?
That was at GCW.
Okay.
And they had just beat the crap out of us. I don't know how they beat up, to tell you the truth. I just know it was a shellacking.
Yeah.
A shellacking. I like this graphic a little better, guys. Hope you guys I like this one better too.
Stephen, I completely agree. We all make mistakes in life. But if we are able to adapt, if we can correct those mistakes and kind of learn from them, then we can, if we can openly admit that we were wrong, that's what's really important at the end of the day. And the Briscoes were able to do that.
Yep.
Without a doubt.
Steven Perez, man, hit it on the head, man.
Yeah, he did.
I say stupid stuff all the time. So, listen. Certified Wrestling Podcast. What's up, man? So I'm at the Crockett Cup. Oh, awesome! I never got to see a Crockett Cup. Come at me, bro. This is legit, my friend.
Unfortunately,
it sucks, but it's true.
It's real.
He was killed in a car accident at 5:30 today. Another person was in the wreck with him, and his 2 daughters are in critical condition right now.
Yeah,
and that's all we know. That's all we know. 1 hour ago. Yeah, let me refresh. See if anything else new came. 36 minutes ago, TMZ. I know it's gonna sound funny, guys, but I think I got the jump on TMZ. It was crazy because it came across my phone from the Delaware State Police. You know? It's crazy. I really, I really want to know once we get the details what happened, Liz Orban for country. Yes, of course.
Sean says Jay should be immortalized by being added to the AEW video game. I don't know whether or not the video game is going to be solely AEW or they're going to add Ring of Honor guys, but I definitely think the Briscoes could definitely be a DLC for the game.
Yeah,
it should be.
Yeah. I agree.
Cactus, we don't know about the kids. We know they were hurt and they're in critical condition. That's all.
We're hoping that they pull through tonight.
Yeah, we're praying.
You two keep talking. I'm gonna step away for 2 seconds. Keep talking, guys.
Yeah, of course. Well, Tony steps away. I guess I'll play the host because it's technically on my channel too.
There you go.
I appreciate you guys coming in here tonight, sharing your memories of Jay Briscoe. If you guys aren't already subbed or like the video, feel free to do so. If not, if you're just here, you want to share your memories of Jay Briscoe, please do. Because this is what this is tonight. This is tribute to Jay Briscoe. I'm not really sure how many other people are really live in the community really talking about this. But we're here tonight for you guys. Hopefully give you a live update before we get out of here too on what the situation is. We're praying for Jay's daughters in this situation. And, rest in peace, Jay Briscoe.
Yeah, without a doubt. Rest in peace to Jay Briscoe. Condolences to his family and friends, and just pray that the Lord is with them every step of the way through this tragic event that has happened.
Yeah. Shane Brown says you guys are great for doing this, man. There's probably nobody else other channels doing this tonight. Yeah, of course, man. That this is more important than covering NXT, Raw, SmackDown, whatever. This isn't, about a show. This is more about a human being that we lost tragically. Tony's back as well. He's muted, but he's back.
I am back, and thank you. I gotta take a break real quick. Yeah, guys, like I said, when I heard the news, I live in Delaware. I right away went live, had Kira make a thumbnail. People think maybe I was capitalizing, but somebody's going to report it. Why not me? Why not this channel? Why not Graves? Why not Mrs. Steal Your Dibs?
We're not just reporting this to make a quick buck. This is also because we lost somebody today.
That's correct.
And just so you know, this stream is not monetized. I purposely did not monetize this stream. 6 other streams, no, 6 other streams are reporting, he says. I'd like to see too. I'd like to see other people's coverage. Let me type in Jay Briscoe. Pretty sure
Annie
people.
H says thanks for doing this show, guys. It's comforting to be around other fans right now. Yeah, again, that's what's most important, guys. Because we lost Jay tonight, and again, I'll reiterate it for people that are just coming in. When it comes to stuff like this, it's as unfortunate as somebody passing away is. It does unite us all together, and the important thing is this something I struggled with personally for a while? Is I felt alone, and when you lose somebody that's either close to you or is an idol to you, you're not alone in this. We're all together in this, and that's the important thing, is that all of us here in this chat are remembering Jay Briscoe, and we're also praying for his family through this hard time, because this indeed is something that's catastrophic, man. It's terrible. It's awful news to report. And we're just pulling through, man. We're really just pulling through for them.
Oh yeah, definitely. What else can you say other than what a shock this is? It's a shock.
Yeah. That's all you can say. No one.
And I know some people are going to say that, it sucks that he wasn't used on television. I don't really want to get into that. It's more of, we lost somebody today.
Yeah.
As much as I love professional wrestling, all three of us love professional wrestling. Everybody in this chat loves professional wrestling, but I don't think we should go into what should have happened or what could happen, because right now we lost somebody, man, and it's tragic, and we're hoping that his daughters can also pull through in this car crash.
Look, we can't change what happened to Jay,
but in this moment, we can, help his, help support his legacy, help celebrate his legacy rather,
Yes.
by doing this stream tonight. So, and I want to thank for Dibs and Tony. I want to thank everybody in the chat, and from myself, everybody that's here helping us pay tribute to him tonight.
Yes, Joey, he died in a car accident. His daughters are in critical condition.
And Brooklyn Joker, I think we all kind of agreed that this should happen, a Briscoe tournament, a tag team wrestling tournament, just like how kind of WWE does with the Dusty Rhodes Classic. I think the Briscoes' legacy in Ring of Honor would definitely be appreciated to have a Briscoes tag team tournament. I think that's something that should be implemented.
Aren't the Briscoes the only tag team in the Ring of Honor Hall of Fame?
I believe so. Somebody might have to fact check it, because I'm not too sure about the Ring of Honor Hall of Fame.
Rest in heaven. I like that quote.
Rest in heaven, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Resident justice. What's more important than a wife lost her husband? Wow. Children lost their dad, and a family lost a beloved one. A comedian lost a wrestler, and a great man by all accounts. Justice. That was great, bro. I like that. It's true, man. Because, look, we're feeling it. We feel bad. What about his wife? And then she's struggling because her daughters are fighting for their life.
It's heartbreaking.
Yep.
It hits you in the heart,
Ring of Honor Hall of Fame members: Bryan Danielson, Samoa Joe, CM Punk, and the Briscoes.
You know what's so funny? Not funny, ironic, is that how a death of somebody we don't know can bring people together.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, the wrestling community, as toxic as it can be sometimes, these are the times when you people come together.
Yeah. And again, he we don't know who else was in the car because there's somebody else that we don't know. But his two daughters, I believe his two daughters were in the car with him. But
There,
the other thing is that he through television, what wrestling does is it gives you an emotion. It makes you feel something. And what the Briscoes did is made you feel. That's what wrestling is. The Briscoes are going to be remembered as one of the best tag teams ever, for sure.
Without a doubt.
And I would say, I for my list of best of 2022, I'd probably have to go FTR, the Usos, and probably have to put the Briscoes third. That's how great they are as a team, man. It's tragic for what has happened, and I'm hoping that his daughters can pull through. But yeah, it, it it hits home because there's guys that made you feel something,
Tony and Anthony, I want to thank y'all for letting me come on in and be with y'all tonight. Tony,
course.
I gotta be to work early in the morning. You know my schedule.
listen, bro. Just for the record, the whole reason why I have a channel is because we started together, bro. So
That's right.
Respect to you, my bro, as always. Guys, in case you don't know, this is Mr. Stelia Div Wrestling Channel. Check him out, guys. Know it's like a morbid time, but check him out. He has a good channel, man. His name's right there. Thank you. We're gonna put the link up in a little while. Okay, Grace, can you find it for me?
Of course I can.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Guys, so JB, thank you guys. And we're gonna talk about going live soon. I know you've been busy, bro.
Yeah, definitely.
But thanks
Thank
for coming in. Your take on wrestling is always you got that low key, smooth way about talking about things where I'm always all over the place. But thank you for being on the show. It sucks that you come on on bad circumstances, man.
Yeah, I know.
But thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
Thank you, man. And Anthony, nice to meet you finally, my man.
Yeah, it was great meeting you too, man. I hope we can kind of interact more on another show. For anybody that does not know with Cecilia Dibs, I just put a link in the chat. I'm going to put it in my chat as well. Feel free to still have the stream open, but open another tab, man. Give him a subscribe. He's going to have some stuff coming out too, and I'm sure he's going to be a part not only of Tony's channel, but hopefully mine too.
Well, he is a part of this channel. He's busy,
yeah.
but
I meant mine too.
I got you.
Definitely. Thank you, guys. Y'all take care.
No, thank you, bro. Love you, bro.
All right, man.
Have a great night, man.
You too.
Mr. JB himself, Jared Boyd. Thank you, Stephen, for doing that. Apparently, news coming out of him was his whole. What? No.
No, man. I hope not. Where did you see that reported at? Because I would like to see it.
I'm checking.
If you can, just say your source, because we don't want links to be in the chat, but just say your source so me and Tony can just fact check it for the channel. Yeah.
Make sure Chrissy and Richie are doing it right now. Okay, I'm checking updates right now. Jay Briscoe. Heavy heart.
I agree, Christian. It's a sad day in wrestling, man.
Jay Briscoe's dad posted something. I lost one of my kids and the world lost a great man. Wow.
Reports say his wife died as well. Where did you guys see this at? Because I don't see it right now unless it's on Twitter or somewhere else.
I don't see it yet either.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see here.
Everything's J, and I don't report it. I don't see anything yet. Yeah, guys, we don't see anything about Jay Briscoe's wife yet. If anybody has the link. Wow, that would be even more of a tragedy. And oh my God, and then the daughters. Oh my gosh. Wow.
No, there's no concrete source. Okay. Because I
Googled
googled
it.
Jay Briscoe. Yeah, we don't see it yet, guys. And we also on this channel, we take our sources seriously.
And we don't clickbait.
No. So if you're also here for the first time, anything that we report from this channel is coming from legit sources, and we'll give you the facts, and we'll give it to you when it's rumors, just so you guys are clear. You're not going to get any BS from us.
Zero.
It's not going to happen on my channel. It's not going to happen on Tony's channel.
And that's a fact.
And Steven said that's a rumor his wife died.
Okay, good. I mean, not good, but we don't want to hear
no official news of his wife dying, just rumors. And then the Joe Cronin show reported his wife died also. Yeah, I don't know where he got that from, though.
Joe Cronin said that?
Yeah, but I don't know where he is seeing that from.
Let me check Joe Cronin. All right, guys, we're trying to do this live at the same time because we don't want,
Dana Jones has a question for you, Tony. What is your favorite Briscoes match?
Look, I'm not gonna lie to you and say I saw a million of their matches because I didn't. I saw a lot of stuff after the fact, but honestly, the dog collar match was great, but I think the match that they had with FTR at Final Battle was better. These guys were throwing their bodies all over the place. Like it was crazy.
Yeah, it was.
Kieran's like, "Are they okay?" And it's like, it's wow. Wow.
Yeah, guys, we hope that his wife was not a part of it. Until we get something really concrete, we will let you know if that indeed did happen. Question for Anthony: what is your favorite Briscoe brothers moment? I mean, I'd have to say that the match with FTR that they just had, for the simple fact of, I look at things like imagery, the shot of them bleeding, that just the shot of the blood, the shot of just almost brutality, like carnage, that kind of thing. That really, I don't really like too much blood in wrestling nowadays, but when done right, I think it can be. I think it can be done correctly. I don't know if you agree with that, Tony. I think it's a little too oversaturated.
If you're gonna do color, it has to be a reason. It has to work.
Yeah.
And the person that asked for Anthony's channel, here it is right here. Stephen Perez, that's Anthony Gray's channel right there.
Any of you guys, whether you're on my channel right now or Tony's, make sure to subscribe to both. Tony's trying to get to 10K, and I firmly believe he's going to smash that goal this year. And I'm trying to get to 1,000, and we're a little over 800 right now. I thank you to everybody that has subscribed to the channel. If you're just here right now for Jay Briscoe, then again, me and Tony both said it tonight. This is really a tribute to Jay Briscoe. So we appreciate all the subscribers. But again, this is really to pay tribute to somebody we lost tonight.
Yeah, and they are saying 2 adults were killed and 2 been rushed to the hospital. The 2 are his daughters. We know that for a fact. Jay Briscoe has died.
Yeah.
We don't know who the other person is. We haven't heard.
And as well, we're very appreciative to everybody that's in the chat right now. That's paying respect to Jay Briscoe, tantalizing Tony. We got nearly 90 people in here right now, and there's about 100 people watching on my side as well. Make sure if you're on either side to give us the likes. Make sure both of our channels do healthily, because we do report news, rumors, updates, all that stuff. And tonight, like we said, is meant for tribute to Jay Briscoe. And thank you guys as well, not only just for supporting the channels, but supporting the wrestling community, because I see a lot of negativity online from AEW versus WWE. Everybody wants to pick a side. This is not picking a side, guys. We lost somebody tonight. I want to thank everybody that's in this chat that is supporting Jay Briscoe, because this is what us as fans should do when stuff like this happens. We need to come all together and show our support. Not just for the business, but for the family, because they lost somebody very important in their lives.
What I don't even know, like what do you even say? It's what do you this is like 9/11. You're going to work like nothing happened. Like, you're just going to work, and next thing you know, a plane hits your building. You're going in your car, you're driving, you get into an accident. It's
a scary thing, man.
It's so random. It's so random.
There's been, not even just sticking in the wrestling realm, there's been so much that's happened. Tragedies that we've seen across time. And the one thing that I think is good is a lot of the time we've been able to come together as a community, as a society, and be there for people that we've lost. I think that's the one thing that we can make out of tragedies is positivity by helping the community out. I think that's the one thing we can do. And I hope we're giving that to you guys tonight, because this is what we're doing. We're trying to raise awareness and help support Jay Briscoe and his family tonight.
Yeah, and forgive me, guys, I'm not talking. I'm changing the graphic because I want at least people to know what year he born, what year he died, and all that stuff, so you guys can at least see it. Visuals always better. So there we go, guys. A week away from his birthday as well.
Yeah, that's sad, man.
What can you do? Yeah, we don't know about the wife yet, Lars. Only mention of his daughters and another adult, which I don't understand. The show news being four patients with the fatal accident. Pediatrics, so one's a child, right? The Shore News Beacon. Let me look that up. Thank you for that, Brandon.
And Finn, we do this. We do this for you guys, and we do this to help better the community too. Mark Briscoe's birthday is tomorrow, and that It sucks. There's nothing I can't. I don't think any of us can put into words how it must feel. I can't imagine losing my brother. You know, that just like hits. Oh, sorry. That's just hits home. Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm still looking. I don't see a Shonu's Beacon. I see it on Facebook. Shonu's Beacon. I don't even know.
And Daniel, I'm sorry for your loss, man. I can't imagine going through something like that.
Thank you, Charles. 2 dead, no other name has been released until family has been notified. So it may not be his wife. I mean, we don't know.
Yeah.
But,
hold on one second, guys. I just gotta grab a tissue.
okay.
Sorry.
It sucks tomorrow, but tomorrow we put our feet on the ground. We keep our heads held high and remember him the best way possible. Hey, Steven Perez, true story, man.
I'm sorry to hear that as well, Finn. If there's one thing, guys, that the one thing, and Tone, I'm sure you can chime in on this too, but we all love wrestling on this page. But at the end of the day, we're all people, and if you guys ever want to, you know, if you guys are ever in need of stuff, you know, please let us know, man, because we're always here to reach out. We're always here to get you guys help too. You know, you guys got to remember that we're just ordinary people too. We go through the same. Sorry, Tony. We go through the same shit that
You're fine.
That I know. I'm just saying. We go through the same. We go through the same stuff. That you guys do. You know. And if anything, with this community, I love the fact that it's a wrestling page. But if anything, if I can help one person, you know, kind of get through their day and kind of, you know, help them get through something, that means the world to me. Because I know how that feels, you know. Having a support system matters. And I'm appreciative for all the love and support I get, and I want to make sure that, you know, you guys get that back too. And I'm sure, Tony, you feel the same way with that.
I definitely do. And guys, please forgive me for eating, but I hadn't eaten dinner yet. I've been sitting here for the past 2 hours and a half. I cooked and I went upstairs to talk to my son, and so please forgive me for eating while we talked. But this channel is like a family, so
yeah. And thank you to you guys that are subscribing tonight too, because this is the community that we want to build as a positive one too. You know, all of us wrestling fans, all of us that are crazy and love this business so much, all of us, we need to stick together, guys. So, and thank you for being a part of this show.
What's great about this community, the wrestling community, is that we're sad right now. It's going to be a while till we're like, oh, but tomorrow night on AEW, we're going to love the wrestling. They're going to put on a show. I believe, look, just so you guys know, I'm not a huge, I like AEW, but I'm a WWE guy. I'm a little older than you guys. I'm 54. And I started this as my dream, just to start a YouTube channel. I love wrestling. I've loved it since I was a little kid. And
real quick, Tone, I hate to interrupt you, but we got 2 super chats and that chat. Fly High, Jay Briscoe, we love you, $2. Thank you for that. And then Chris, thank you guys for reporting on this. People don't usually understand my love for wrestling, so now I don't feel alone with this tragedy. Yeah, please don't. Whatever you do, man, don't feel alone. We're all here together, man, and we're gonna be here to support each other and also pay tribute to Jay Briscoe tonight.
And what I'm going to do is this, guys. For all the super chats I get tonight, I don't want this is not to get more super chats. So just listen. Whoever sent me super chats tonight, when they start a GoFundMe page for him, I will donate whatever money was sent tonight to Jay Briscoe once they have something up for him. So, and that's a promise to you. Now, what I'll do is I'll add it up. I'll put it on the channel, show you guys that is being donated so you guys know I'm a stand-up guy because I don't just say stuff like that. So thank you for the super chats, man. Appreciate
That's
it.
the same thing we also did for Sean Scandal, my one friend who
Right.
was suffering with cancer, and he's battling through it, and he's kicking cancer's ass right now. We were able to raise some money at the Bertucci's live show we did for him. So again, like we said, there's two reasons really why I created this page, and well, I guess you could say three. Really, to have fun, the love of the business, and to build a community like this. Because I'm sure, Tony, you see it all the time online. There's a lot of hate, and there needs to be more love online. There needs to be more support for everybody. And I'm hoping that what we do here, helps you guys and helps build this community to be stronger.
Oh yeah, and a friend of mine, Ryan Connington, he's gonna be he sent me some things, guys. Hold on a second. Oh wow, this is everybody's heart's about to be broken.
No.
Yeah. Wait till I show you guys this. This is incredible. Just give me 1 second. Give me a second.
Oh, close up. Your mic's going in and out a little bit.
It's because of the sound. Sorry about that.
You're good.
All right, so this is Jay Briscoe and his daughter.
Wow.
I'm not going to play the audio, but this is on Twitter. Wow. Wow.
We got a $4.99 super set from Joseph. Deeply saddened by this passing. The Briscoes reminded me so much of me and my brother. I only discovered them last year and glad I did. Hashtag Dem Boys Forever. Hashtag indeed Dem Boys Forever.
And thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. Oh boy, I want to keep it in chat, guys. Here in the Netherlands, we don't see enough wrestling on TV, so I have to look on the internet for it and stumble on a stream like yours. Oh man, thank you, Lars. Well, we talk wrestling all the time. That's what we do.
Yeah, and if you're just new to this page, guys, and especially Tony's too, if you're just here for the first time, we cover news, rumors, updates, and all that stuff. If you want to subscribe, give us a like. It'd be appreciated. If not, again, tonight is made to be a tribute to Jay Briscoe, who tragically passed away today.
Sometimes I feel alone, suffering depression. So, Steven, if you're ever feeling sad, if you ever feeling like you might hurt yourself, don't, because there's always somebody that's here for you, bro. Whether it be a friend, don't be afraid to ask for help. If you ever feel like you want to do something to yourself, and this goes for anybody, the suicide hotline is 988, and help is available 24 hours a day in all languages. So please talk to somebody. Talk to someone.
Talk to
988.
someone. Get help, guys. You know, that's the important thing. There are people that care about you.
And here is the website. The National Suicide Prevention Lifeline is now 90 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline. So if you have anything that you're going through, talk to someone, please. Please. Wrestling gets a lot of people through a lot of things, man. It's crazy. Like, I have so many memories of things I've done. Like, okay, here's a great story, guys. So, like I said, my oldest son is 35. I took him to the first Raw in 1993. He was 5 years old. My other son, who's sleeping upstairs, he's 20. Big Bucks Bobby. I took him to his first Raw in Philly. He was 5.
Mm-hmm.
This Monday night in Philly, my youngest son is 5, and he'll be at Raw 30, which is crazy. So you have so many good talented wrestling.
It's family, man. You know?
So, yeah. So Elena says his wife and 2 children in the car. Elena, we have not been able to confirm his wife yet. So we don't know. We don't know. And as soon as we find out, I will break it to you. Oh, Jasmine. Hey, Jasmine. Jasmine Jones is my boy's daughter. How you guys doing? Thanks for watching. No, that Jasmine.
Well, no, I know Jasmine.
Yeah.
Jones.
My
and she actually came in on my channel end as well. Thank you.
That's great. Thanks for coming in.
We really do appreciate the support, man, on both channels. Because this is something that me and Tony we take this seriously, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, her dad, Jason, is my good friend for over 30 years. We went to the first Raw together. So Jason,
Wow.
that's his daughter. Yeah. She's a nice young lady. She's a nice young lady. It's tough. You broke into the business in 2019. Stay with it. It's not an easy business.
Not at all.
I'm still gonna try to find the pediatric part of the story is tough. Yeah, because that means the kid's little. When I say pediatric, that means the child's small. So it's tough. I'm looking to get in the news to see if I see anything else about Jay Briscoe or his wife. All right, this is 30 minutes ago. Hold on. Still nothing about his wife. Nobody's reported his wife yet. This is Sussex County Pro Wrestling. This is the same thing that the gentleman already 40 ABC 47. Yeah, nothing yet, guys. That was 30 minutes ago. So we got no news. Let me check more news. Let's see. 1 hour, 53 minutes. Nothing, guys. Nothing about the wife yet. I don't want to report something that hasn't happened.
Oops, sorry.
Look under the thread under Chris Jericho's tweet. Okay. Let me find
Joshua, you gotta get sleep for work. Thanks for the news and insight. God have his family in prayers. Yeah. Thank you for coming in here, man, and sharing with the chat, man. We appreciate the support. I hope to see you in other streams too, man. On other positive notes, whether it be on my channel or Tony's, man. Um, you know, or this is only the beginning for this channel as well. So thank you to everybody as well tonight for being in the chat.
This is not positive news.
There we go.
Chris Jericho says, please pray for Jay Briscoe 84's family. Trust me, this is worse than you think.
I mean, all we can do right now is hope, man, and pray for them. We love you too, fam. We love everybody that's in this chat right now that's helping support this channel.
So here's what the Shore Beacon News says. 4 people were trapped. Oh, God. Saw that him and his family were traveling this weekend for his daughter's cheerleading. Oh, God.
It's heartbreaking, man. It's very heartbreaking to hear this news tonight. I mean, all we can do, guys, is really hope for the best, and we, try to help support the family.
It does create a lot of speculation, Mike. But I mean, why would Chris Jericho even tweet that unless he knew something? I mean,
I don't think he wanted to say it to the public. I'd rather have the news outlets do it, or the medical team do it.
Hello, Michael. How you doing, guys? Welcome to the channel. I know this is crazy, but hey, check us out when we're here. This is terrible news. I'm 52, been a female fan for years, been watching Briscoe a long time. So sad. Yeah, I'm 54. I love pro wrestling. I love sports entertainment. I love it all, whatever you want to call it. I love the Briscoes. These guys are so funny. We saw them at Ring of Honor final battle at the last actual Ring of Honor show when they went against FTR, and they're outside, sitting outside having beers outside of a school bus. The school bus they rented. Just hilarious, guys.
Yeah. And unfortunately, we've seen a lot of tragedies in wrestling. And I mean, hopefully his daughters can pull through this.
Please.
Yeah.
We're gonna stay live. I don't know what Graves' deal is. I should have been sleeping already.
Well, me?
I should have been.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm preparing for how long you want to stay on. My computer's not dead yet, so I still got a lot of juice. I have 40%, so I mean, I'm preparing, to stay on as long as we can, provided if everybody else is in this chat too, man.
I will
try to give you a live update.
I'm gonna stay. If there's only one person here, I'm gonna stay for that one person. Because I would like to know what happened. Mike, yes, we reported that 2 people passed away, and they haven't released the name of the second person. They did release his J name, which is kind of weird. They will release one but not the other. I'm confused on that. You know? Yeah, it happened. It happened literally like 5 minutes from there, like less than a mile from their house.
It's sad, man.
You're almost.
Huffman Elite Training. My wife was in a car wreck last Tuesday. It was total. She is banged up, but luckily to survive. We have a 6-year-old and 3-year-old daughters. So sad. R.I.P.J. Sorry I had to go through that, man. I'm glad she was able to pull through, man. That's
Yes.
awesome.
Thank you for the $5 super chat, and thank God she's okay. Thank God. And like I tell you guys, any super chat I get tonight, when they have a GoFundMe page up for Jay Briscoe, I will add up everything that came in tonight, and I will donate that to Jay Briscoe. So thank you guys. Right. It does sound like somebody's family hasn't been notified. Could that be his wife's parents? I don't want to speculate, but when you talk about wrestling, let's check out some of his finer moments. Sorry, guys, wrong way. Look at these guys right here, man. It's having a hell of a time together. Just loving wrestling business.
Great promos. Great
being with your brother on the road. Look at this. What a rivalry. God.
Yeah. What a story. You know.
And guys, please forgive me for eating. I've been here almost 3 hours. I was cooking. Excuse me. Went upstairs to talk to my little guy. Was going to eat, and this happened. So forgive me for eating on camera. I apologize. I'm breaking my own rule. I remember that too. One of the best nights of my life. Look at that. I was making an impact. Goon Squad, baby. This right here gets me. It gets me every time.
Yeah.
Guys, when you get a chance, since you have Facebook, if you're on Facebook longer than 5 years, go look at yourself 5 years ago. See how much you changed. I've been on Facebook, I think, since 2009. And I looked at a picture of myself, I was like, wow. Crazy. Crazy. These guys are great. Man. Look at that. They always put on a show, man.
Yeah.
They put a great show on. They love the fans. They made sure if there was one person in the seats, they were getting their money's worth. They were doing it. Anybody in the chat have a favorite moment? Yo, look at that. Look at that down there.
Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy, right? That's crazy. A lot of people watch. They brought eyes to the product. Core Kitty, not a bad thought. It was a cheerleading trip, and it could have been another parent that went along, and that's why they can't release anything because nobody knows. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, to me, this is the disservice, as Gorilla Monsoon would say, the miscarriage of justice.
Yeah.
A lot of they were scared to let them in because they might have just taken over. Every match was a banger. What Briscoe match was not a banger?
Man,
You know? Yep. Every penny. If you didn't see any other match on that card, that paid for your ticket. Just want to thank you guys for so much pro wrestling family, no matter if you are in biz or not. We are kind of outcast by most standards, but not. Yo, right there. Adam Smith,
and you know what?
Okay, bro.
You know what, Tone? We're part of the pro wrestling family, and we are everybody that's in this chat, whether you're a fan or not, you're part of the business because you're giving back to the business. You know what I mean? Like we're all a part of wrestling because we're the ones that consume it. We're the ones that watch it. We're all associated with it. And yes, we appreciate that too, man. It is very, very tough news to talk about here tonight.
When I started this channel a little over a year ago, my plan was to get 1 million subscribers in a week. That was it. I didn't care. And then I got my first subscriber that came into the channel. And who's that, Big Bucks? Who's that? Guys, 1 second. Come here, Big Bucks. So Big Bucks Bobby, he's my 20-year-old son. He's sleeping.
Big Bucks.
Come here real quick. We're live on the channel.
Did he fall?
No, the gate for the dogs. Sorry, guys. This is Big Bucks Bobby, guys, and you heard the news that Jay Briscoe died?
I did not.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, Jay Briscoe died. We've been live for the past 3 hours. Jay Briscoe died, and another person was killed in the wreck. Have a seat real quick. Another person was killed in the watch the plug. Another person was killed in the wreck, and his 2 daughters were in the wreck as well, and they're in a critical condition. It does not look good. But we've been here for the past 2.5 hours. I mean, you like the Briscoes, right? You're a Ring of Honor fan.
That's crazy. Wow.
Ricky just said in the chat that he sent an update to you on your phone.
I got it.
I'm going to step out for 1 second. I'll be right back.
I got it. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second.
Hopefully Tony Khan doesn't take any titles from Briscoe. At least let him find another partner. I don't think we see him on TV. I don't think we see them on TV for a while.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Right now, wrestling's not what's important. You know, like we just want his kids to make it. Oh, furthermore,
I don't know, Axel. There's people who don't like it, so I don't know.
yeah, Richie gave me a good quote, good thing here, guys. But just so you guys know, no release on the person's name. Don't know if it's a man or a woman. We don't know if it's a man or a woman. Matthew, thank you for the super chat. Bobby, take over. I'll be right back. My nose is running. Sorry, guys. Don't hit the plug, please.
Thanks for $5, Matt. And yeah, I only know them from Ring of Honor. I think I found out maybe this past year about them, and they're pretty cool. Adam says, same brother, my best friends in the world. We have all become close. Thanks for wrestling, and they're my family. Yeah.
What a night, man.
That is nuts.
Tragic, man. It really is tragic.
Man. When did this happen? You know?
It happened like 8 o'clock tonight. Well, Eastern for us at least. I don't know where you guys are at globally around the world, but for us on the East Coast, so it was around 8 o'clock. I saw it. It's a shame, man. It is.
That's nuts. I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's just, man.
Well, so Ricky's saying the accident happened around 5:30, but that's what I was talking about more of the news broke around yeah. I appreciate we all appreciate Tantalizing Tony Wrestling channel, and from my channel we all appreciate you being here paying tribute to Jay Briscoe tonight, guys. We're gonna try to give you an update. Stay on at least to see if there's any update provided tonight. And yeah, keep Jay Briscoe and his family. Keep praying for them.
Yeah, so it did happen around 5:18. That's nuts.
Scott said, a sad time in wrestling. I was sitting watching old wrestling shows and came across this. Rest in peace.
Especially, yeah. I couldn't imagine losing one of my family members that close to me.
I can't either, man.
That's insane.
Jakey Bakey, 199. Rest in peace, Jay Briscoe. Jakey Bakey's one of our mods here, not only on Tantalizing Tony's show, but mine. He has his own page as well. And we thank you, of course, that all that money is going to go to whenever a GoFundMe is started for Jay Briscoe and his family.
My apologies, guys. It was a little chilly down here. Plus, I hated that shirt. I hate that shirt. Thank you. Oh man, thank you, Jakey Bakey. Appreciate you. Jakey Bakey does a lot. He's in the chat. He's moderating. I got a fun memory. I was pretty drunk after me in Dallas this year at the hotel, and the Briscoe were laughing and popping me. We took a great pic. They could not have been. They were like that, bro. They were like that. They were nice dudes. Funny, down to earth. It's true. They were nice to their fans, and I also saw them at a con. I don't know if it was a WrestleCon or something, but whatever it was. Some kid couldn't afford to take pictures. He said, "Come on, man, take these pictures. Let's go, man. Let's get these pictures, man. I don't have money, man." So it was great. It was great.
Yeah.
Charles says he found out when NXT said it. Kudos to WWE. Kudos to WWE. Nate D said, "Where's the receipt? What receipt are you talking about? What's he talking about?"
I have no idea.
Okay. Hey, Jasmine, in case you didn't hear, man, sad news today. And Jasmine's my daughter. Jasmine Bryant's my daughter. Jay Briscoe has passed away.
It's unfortunate, man.
The worst.
Nate, we're basing this report off of what Tony Khan has said and major outlets have said. Jay Briscoe, unfortunately, has passed away.
What am I basing what report on, Nate? I live in Delaware. This story is all over the place. He was killed in a car accident at 5:30. I don't understand what the confusion is. I mean, you want to see the report? Go on your phone and type in Jay Briscoe. Before you do that, hit the like. Thanks, Scott. I mean, he said, "Where's the receipt?" Like, I don't understand why somebody's like, "Why would we lie about this? This isn't something to get subscribers. You'd be canceled for life."
Yeah, that'd be pathetic if somebody did that.
Yeah,
really, like that's pathetic.
No, it's okay, man. Listen, everybody has their way about them. I don't get the internet, guys. The internet full of tough guys. I call them ITGs, internet tough guys. So don't worry about it. Clifford, your coworker's right. I told you guys they were at Ring of Honor in Baltimore. These guys rented a school bus. They were after their match. They were outside drinking outside the school bus. I'm a school bus driver. So you guys need me to drive? They said, let me see a CDL. I said, and I showed them. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nate, we weren't being a jerk, but just so you know, because we've had and apologies. We've had some idiots come in the chat tonight just saying stupidness. You know, like, oh, I just heard Kevin Owens died. Like, who would say some stupidness like that? No, it's okay, guys. We don't bully in this room. I might have been too harsh with him. But I don't want people thinking that. I hate that people think that. I guess he's got a good point because people do get on Facebook and YouTube and where else and lie, say this just happened. You know,
They didn't see it right away or something.
breaking
like that.
news: CM Punk is back every 5 minutes. You know.
Yeah, we're not gonna give him a platform on this show.
Y'all know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, we're not gonna say him though.
I didn't say his name.
I know you did. I'm just saying.
He's a name we don't say.
And make sure, guys. Oh God.
I'm sorry. No, I don't think Mark Briscoe will be on Dynamite. His brother just died. I think
He needs time to collect himself too.
Wrestling's the last thing this guy's thinking about right now.
Yeah.
So yeah.
If you guys are just popping in, we're paying tribute to Jay Briscoe. If you guys can, feel free to support the channel. If you're just here you just want to support Jay Briscoe, that's only fine too, because we're just paying tribute to Jay Briscoe tonight. We've been live for 3 hours already, and the producer's here as well.
The producer's here. You produce it? She rolled the eyes and like, yeah, of course. Look, guys, just so you know, my daughter's the producer. She's 18. Maybe she is. Are you upset? Because the Briscoes were your favorite. Are they your favorite tag team of all time?
Well,
They can't.
I know he's trying to get me on screen, guys.
It's gonna work.
Well, y'all know I'm very indecisive, so I wouldn't say that they were my favorite tag team, but they were definitely a tag team that I liked. I didn't even have to follow their journey or their matches. I told you guys earlier, or I'm sure there's a lot of new people in here, but I saw them first wrestling at the first Ring of Honor Final Battle when they took a hiatus or whatever it was, and I haven't seen them for quite a few months after that. And then the next time I saw them, I was like, I'm in love with these people. I don't know why. The first time I saw them, it was just awesome. It's I guess it's their energy, their vibe, how they act in the ring, how they act outside the ring. Because we came across them after the match. Well, after the entire show was over, little while after
in the school bus.
Yeah, it was an okay show, but they made it fun, especially with their FTR thing going on. And he says on the show, whenever Briscoes come on any kind of match, he's like, your favorite, the Briscoes are on. And I'm like, yeah, I know. So when I heard Briscoes versus FTR, I went crazy. So it's a sad day.
She lost it. And shout out to Norris Nazar. I love you, bro. And look, guys, you guys know that when in my streams, I'm not ending this one right now, but I always say, hug your family members because you're not promised tomorrow. And those words should ring true with everybody right now. So if you have somebody even said you love them, tell them today. And Noah, let me take this one first. Noah, I wasn't saying you were being aggressive. You're good, bro. I wanted to apologize for me being aggressive because I read your comment wrong. So my apologies. We had 2 trolls here earlier that were just being stupid. One guy said, I heard Kevin Owens died too. And I literally almost punched my screen. We don't have time for that. So, Nate, my apologies to you, bro.
Yeah, and that's that, and just totally inappropriate.
Adam Smith, you must know us from 2300 because I'm there all the time. You live in PA, go to 2300 all the
Yeah.
time. Your first Ring of Honor shows, you got to sit and have a 20-minute conversation with
Wow.
Jay. And they would talk to you too for a long time, guys. In case you guys just got here, here is the news. Jay Briscoe was killed in a car accident. Four people were trapped. He was one of them. His two daughters were trapped as well. There was a fourth person that has died. Their name has not been released. Both of Jay's daughters were taken to a hospital and they're in a critical condition. And Nate D, respect to you. Appreciate that.
It's always strange too to hear these people die, like hear it in the news, and like you might have like just saw them like yesterday wrestling. Like it's
Yeah.
so weird. Like these freak accidents, car accidents, they're really scary because you know you never know what's gonna happen.
You do never know. 1 second. Adam Smith, you was just here for icons, so you must have saw our table. If you look behind me, kind of hard to see. Let me see if I can do this real quick. If you look behind me, yeah, Kira, see those titles? There were a bunch of title belts on a rack, and it said Tantalizing Tony, Anthony Graves, said, it was weird at the table. That was me. That was us. So, yeah.
And we actually were live at Icons of Wrestling. We broadcasted live. We had Sean Oliver, Deshaun Pratt, Joe Dombrowski, and believe Ian Bush. Obviously Sean Oliver wrestled the Click This podcast. Joe Dombrowski commentated all over the world. Deshaun Pratt's on the independent scene, the same with Ian Bush. We had a good time at Icons, man. It was a blast. And we're excited to do more conventions and live stream live from there for you guys and also the people that may randomly come on. You never know really what to expect on this channel.
Yes. And Nate D, show you what kind of dude you are after I almost cursed you out. Thank you for the like. I'm going to ask you for your subscription too, if you're going to subscribe for both of us. But thank you for accepting my apology. I wasn't coming at you, but I just felt a little attacked that because we weren't lie about this. There's no way. This is not something we play with. And you know what the problem is that
shouldn't even be a question if we're lying about someone's life.
Yeah. Elena has a good question or good statement or question. Why wouldn't schools be closed unless one of the kids passed? They could be doing it out of respect.
Yeah, it could be one of the students is critically injured. They see their classmate is not there. That's kind of traumatizing. It
was a good show, Adam, and thanks for subscribing.
And maybe next time when we go to Bertucci's, we can see you there too, man. We had a great time. It's not that far from 2300 Arena, probably about a 20-minute drive on the highway.
No, but here's the thing, guys. Steven, I get it, but she's saying something that's real. I mean, other people have passed away, maybe. Well, one person did, and it's a real thing, and that's her way she feels. We don't stop anybody from speaking their mind unless it's totally
harmful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they had a funeral segment today with the New Day and I guess it was the Pretty Deadly.
Pretty Deadly, probably.
So they stopped it. Kudos to them as well. Yeah. No, you're good, Steven. Look, everybody here is entitled to their opinion. I'm not going to babysit anybody because you're all entitled to your opinion. I'm glad you're all here. Guys, if you have subscribed, thank you so much. Both Anthony Graves and I appreciate it. If you are now part of this channel, you're now part of the Nation of Tantalization. Welcome. We appreciate you being here. If you're down with Anthony Graves' pod, you are now a zombie. So thank you for being here with our channel. Zombified. Thank you.
And and if it's your first night in here, man, we appreciate the like and the subscribe. And we're live all the time, guys. This is a wrestling channel made for the wrestling fans, and we're trying to build a community. And we thank you for all your support, and we thank you also for tonight. For making sure we pay tribute to somebody we lost tonight.
And
ahead,
Guardian
Tony.
Chaos, let me tell you, bro. We appreciate that subscription, both of us. And it's crazy because you're not seeing us at our best right now. Because we're actually talking about wrestling. We're like, because we do a lot of watch alongs, and I do news all the time whenever I can. You will see us at our best. So if you guys stick with our channel, we're new to the block. I'm a little over 5,000 subscribers on that. I think I'm like at 5,100. Last I checked, I was at 51 and change. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Shout out to Engo, who came in the room tonight, which was awesome. You know Engo?
Yes,
He was here. Awesome.
Mhm.
He's going to be on the show. He's going to join soon at a later date. He lost somebody too. So shout out to Engo.
10. I don't know if it came on StreamYard yet, but we got a there it is, $10 super chat. I'm a first-time listener. The show is excellent. I'm glad you are keeping it professional and minimizing the speculation. I'm an ENT and nurse. I've been watching since the early 80s. Steve Z, thank you for the $10 super chat. And yeah, this is what it's about, right, Tony?
First of all, and yeah, that is what it's about. Thank you for the $10, number one. Number two, any super chats that you guys give us tonight, when Jay Briscoe, they will have a GoFundMe at some point or some donations. I will add up everything in this super chat and I will donate that money in the name of the channel to them. Listen, every dollar counts. So, this guy was the breadwinner for his family, and hopefully to God his wife's okay, and hopefully to God his daughters pull through. So this is going to devastate their family as it would devastate anybody's family. Like I said, guys, thank you for the $10. This is my daughter, Kira. I'm a semi-retired professional wrestler. I'm actually going to wrestle this year for the first time in 20 years. I love the wrestling business. My daughter and I go to all the shows together, as does her brother and her little brother. We love this business. And tonight, it's not a good time to report this tragedy. So thanks for being here, guys. It's not easy to report when someone dies. Because what do you say? We don't know the guy. We just know his body of work in wrestling. But what do you say about these? You say, hey, of course you say rest in peace, rest in power. And of course you can give the date that he was born and died. We don't know the intricate stories of this guy's life and what kind of dad he was. We just see stuff like on Twitter, like I showed you guys earlier, which was incredible. The cheerleading with his daughter. I'm going to, give me a second, guys. I'm going to find that again because I had it here and I minimized it like a fool.
Oh my jeez.
Yes, I have a lot of windows open, Kira.
Y'all should see.
I minimized the window. I don't know what I did.
Okay, the producer's here now, guys. What's this?
That's it. So, guys, she found it. See, this is why she's the best producer. So this was Jay and his daughter. I'm not going to play the audio, but this is on Twitter. And here you go. That's him and his daughter doing her routine.
Oh, this just makes it that much worse.
Makes it worse.
Yeah.
And it's crazy because Kira and I used to do when we did our thing, those boys, remember that?
Mm-hmm.
I used to do a cheerleading thing with her when she was little. Don't worry, I won't show it because I don't want to embarrass her. But it is crazy. I know Marvin, right? All you can say is Wikipedia threw something together, Jim. What did she say, Chrissy? She's gonna go to Wikipedia.
I think Wikipedia just said that he died.
Oh
but
yeah.
There's no cause of it or anything. That's why I think he's saying they threw something together.
keep going the wrong way. Yeah, so the our school is closed tomorrow. They closed the school for them already.
Christopher says, I'm a first time listener. You guys, I didn't channel like this, but thank you for giving Jay Briscoe his flowers. Rest in peace, Jay Briscoe. Thanks for listening, Chris. If you can, feel free to support the channel. And again, this is a tribute to Jay Briscoe tonight, man. And yeah, guys, these two channels are really something where me and Tony are building up as well. I should say just we're building each other up in the community around us. If you guys want to be a part of it, we appreciate all the support. And, again, tonight, really, we want to serve as well. But we always appreciate the support, but we also want to support Jay Briscoe after all this and his family.
Yes. Thank you everybody who subscribed. And I just had to figure out what that meant. That meant internet wrestling community, right? Is that what that means?
IWC, yeah.
I couldn't tell you, buddy.
Thanks.
The internet wrestling community.
Yeah, look at that. I'm pretty smart. Look at that.
Mhm.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Brandon. Yeah, we don't want to speculate yet. We're gonna try to wait. And I'm gonna stay here, guys. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm gonna stay here until we find something out. And we've been on 3 hours, but I've got new people coming in. I'd love to talk to you guys about this because this is just something that
Now, there's somebody that's saying that there's new reports, but guys, if you're going to say that there's new reports out, please state the sources. That way we can fact check it. Because again, we don't want to report stuff that may be false or coming from a secondhand source. So please let us know. Let us know where you guys are seeing this at.
yeah, put it up. Yeah, guys, if you have the sources, put it there so we can see it, guys. Because look, we don't want anybody to we don't want to report anything wrong. We don't want to make any mistakes here, guys. This is important to everybody. This is somebody's family involved. This is somebody in the wrestling community, and we are, believe it or not, Graves will tell you that I go to a lot of shows over the entire country. If you look at this channel, you will see that I go everywhere. WrestleManias, Rumbles, Survivor Series, AEWs, Ring of Honor, MLW, GCW. I go everywhere. I know a few people in the business. I don't want to make that mistake where I said something wrong. So I will not report anything wrong. I'm in Delaware, sports fan. I know it's on the news. They haven't released the name of the second person yet. So we don't know. And thank you, Christopher, for subscribing. Appreciate that. I appreciate all your subscriptions and all your likes, guys. It sucks that this is probably one of the most interactive streams I've had. I mean, I had some before, but it sucks that a tragedy like this is getting me subscribers. Like the rest of business is so crazy. But it is what it is. I'm glad I could be one of the first, as well as Graves. We are simultaneously at the same time, which means simultaneously, simulcasting this show on my channel and his. In case you guys don't know the names, if you're watching, you're actually watching one or the other show. If you're watching the Anthony Graves pod, subscribe to 10 Lives and Tony. If you're watching 10 Lives and Tony, subscribe to Anthony Graves pod. No news on the wife yet. Nothing. Ask Rob Feinstein. He just posted an hour ago on Facebook. All right, let me go check. Let me see if I can see anything else, guys, while you guys talk amongst yourself. Blackwell, take it over. Excuse me. Graves, take it over, please. I do wish Blackwell was here, too, because I would love his take on it, but I think he just did a stream.
Yeah, Finn also with another comment. Life is so much love is the most important thing in life. Thank you guys for doing this for everybody. Yeah, man. This is what it's about, man. At the end of the day, this community is important, man. Um, we're we're hoping that his family can pull through this. Um, it's unfortunate, man. What's been reported. I hope we can pull through this.
We're still looking, guys. Please forgive
Boulevard trash. Just state like the name of the source. That way I can look it up. And Michael Cooper. This one hits hard as when Brody left too soon as well. Yeah, it sucks. We lost the real one, Jakey Bakey. We did.
Kira, can you find that picture of me and him? Of me and the Briscoe brothers? Where is that? I would love to find that right now.
I sure was a picture.
Okay.
Oh, Kira, good job. You know what, guys? This is why I have her. It was during. That's why I keep it having in my face. Okay, thank you, Kira. I'm gonna find this for you guys. It's Try
searching GCW. Right there.
Oh, thank you.
I think it was a homecoming.
It might have been a homecoming.
Ring of Honor.
I got it. That's
I'm not really seeing an update. This was posted 2 hours ago from Meltzer, so I don't really see an update here. I just kind of see him stating what we've been covering so far. Showing love from Toronto, and my condolences to Jay Briscoe. We're hoping for the best, man.
So it was a video, wasn't a picture. I was thinking of the thumbnail. So this is one they won. I think they won the GCW tag team titles, and this was Jay right here next to me. I missed the actual video, but that was him right there. And then here comes Mark. And that's the kind of dudes they were, man. Like, they're the kind, look at us, like, that's the kind of guys they are. Playful. Walking right through the crowd. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, man, that's great. Kira, that's why she's the, guys, if you don't know Kira, that's why she's the GOAT, everybody. She's the GOAT. I'm going to see the link to this actual video. Check it out, just because it's only 11 seconds. But as for the, just to respect, out of respect for them, there's a link for the video right there. Check that out, guys. Just you guys watching on your own. Kira, good job. Kira's always the
Kira.
She's the GOAT.
Thank you.
Someone posted on Twitter that are driving into the car head on. Prime wrestler drive down, so did the wrestler.
Yeah, did he crash into another
So maybe the other
car?
driver died. Oh, okay. All right. Head on, but how that? Oh, wow.
Was he driving, Jay?
And we don't know.
That's crazy.
I love wrestling too, man. I love it. How is this contradictory? I said 2 dead, 2 news comes out. All right, all right, guys. It doesn't matter who's wrong, who's right. Just relax. It's okay. Yeah, NXT, Vic Joseph and Booker T announced it that he passed away, which was nice,
Yeah.
And the New Day had a funeral segment that they were going to do with Pretty Deadly, and they scrapped it, which is another beautiful thing. So, kudos to those guys for, like, not for being sensitive. You know, that's awesome.
And for understanding what was going on. You know,
Yeah,
it would be terrible. You know, to have that segment continue after somebody, you know, passing away like this. You know.
And you can tell how impactful they were to the wrestling community too. If WWE mentioned them live on air, that's so. Ugh. Every time I talk about it, it gets so sad.
Yeah.
1984. So weird to even see that. So my oldest son's born in 87. No updates on the daughter yet, but we will pray for them. No updates on the daughters. Axel never signed by WWE.
They turned him down, didn't they?
They were said to be too controversial.
No, I thought the Briscoes turned down WWE.
I couldn't tell you that. I know if they turned him down. I'm sure Graves is looking for stuff, and I know Graves is probably exhausted right now.
Nah, I'm trying to find stuff on Instagram.
We did a 10 bell salute earlier, just so you guys know, for Jay. I don't know if it's appropriate to do another one, is it?
I think one was
Enough, right?
fine.
Yeah.
I don't think you need to overdo it.
See, that's why I got this kid here. He understands what's happening in the world today. Huge shock about Jay.
Yeah, everybody's just posting about him, man. It's tragic.
Thank you, Scott. Hey, see, appreciate that. Yeah, Axel. Yeah, no. Jay made some anti LG. Help me here.
LGBTQ
Plus. Thank you. And he apologized and he made amends, and there it is.
Oh wow.
What happened?
I'm reading the comment.
Oh. My niece is a wrestler in OVW. My boyfriend worked for NWA and have worked 2014. Yeah, me too. Listen, Owen dying, Eddie dying, Razor Ramon dying, and this tough. I mean, all deaths are tough, but
yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe WWE is the only promotion they did not work for. Yeah, I mean, but could you just? I just can't get out of my head the match that these guys would have had with the Usos. I could just see it. The Usos were probably inspired by the Briscoes.
Yeah.
You know?
Rest in peace, man.
Kazar. Kudos to that. Additional condolences to one or two people that will, yeah. Whoever else died, condolences to them. And today's Mark's birthday. Is that right?
Yeah.
Someone said earlier.
Oh my God. Oh, jeez.
Probably not even thinking about that right now. Just imagine.
He probably was planning something great with his brother's family tomorrow. Oh, man. Yeah, Terry Funk is not doing well either. Listen, guys. I think Sylvester Stallone said in Rocky, Time's undefeated. Time is undefeated. You could have all the money in the world. You could have all the riches, the biggest house. But when your number's up, your number's up. And you can't do anything to stop it.
Yeah.
So that's sad. Oh, the chicken farm. Yeah, I do remember that. Oh, wait, let me see this chat. Jamie Douglas says, truly sad. I lost my own brother a couple years ago. Wow. I truly love Briscoe. So sad to hear this. They truly are one of the top tag teams ever. May Jay rest in peace. Our prayers for his daughters and family. And our condolences to your brother who passed away a couple years ago. It never gets easy.
No.
People always say, with time heals all wounds. I don't believe that. I don't think time heals wounds. I just think you learn how to deal with it better. I don't think your wounds are ever healed. I think you know how to. I think you suppress them a little better, and you learn how to function better. But I don't think you ever heal from the death of your family members ever. Because I can tell you this for a fact. My uncle, who died in 1982 or 3, whatever year it was, I think about him every day, like it was yesterday. He raised me, and it's like I never got over it. So, time heals all wounds? Yeah, I don't think so. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. My apologies.
Good, man. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours, so.
Yeah, I mean, and I know it might be getting redundant. Like people, why are you guys still sitting here? Well, you guys are still talking, and so as long as you talk, we're gonna be here.
We're just kind of waiting for an update. Eventually, I will have to check out of here because of my computer battery.
I got you.
And we do have to. At least I have to get up early tomorrow. ROH was a casual, seeing a match or two, former pay-per-view to another, but Jay was the one. I don't know that he was captivating. His match with Adam Cole, it made me tune in. Yeah, man. That's the thing is it's the larger than life characters.
This hurt my soul to see him gone. It broke me, and it hurts even more when we lost Brody Lee, Eddie Guerrero, Razor Ramon. Since I've been watching since I was more 99. Wow. Dustin, what's up, bro? One of the moderators of Mania Club. Very sad news. Tony knows I helped book an indie company in West Virginia. I know you were trying to get them in. I know. And Dustin, if you had had them, bro, I would have definitely made a trip to West Virginia. Not my favorite place to go in the world, but glad we're discussing this because much needed news. Probably I'm late. We don't know if it's his wife yet. That has not been reported yet. And once again, Jakey Bakey with the thing, rest in power. Owain, welcome to the channel. I agree. I doubt if we get another update as well. But I'm going to hang out for a little while longer because you have to realize the time change is happening. So I just noticed some people from another country start coming in. So look, I'm here. I'm going on less sleep than this. See, look, Program Hubble, he's from India. It's funny that now people from other countries are coming in. Look. Soon as midnight hits, the algorithm restarts. Weird.
Law is starting 6 a.m. for him. But yeah, it was great meeting you, man. Hope to see you around the channel a lot more too. Both of our channels.
Yeah, we go live Monday, Wednesday, Friday for watch-alongs from Monday Night Raw, Dynamite, and SmackDown. Today's Dynamite is going to be off the chain. I don't even know what it's going to be about. It may have a Jay Briscoe thumbnail tomorrow. Yeah. We'll see. Hit that notification bell so you know we're going live and stuff, man. That's all you can do. But thank you for being here. Thank you for coming, Lars. Appreciate you. Finn, you know how we do, man. That's what we do.
That's how we do it, man.
That's
You
what we do.
support this is a tribute, man.
Hey, Tiz, will you be at the Rumble, San Antonio? I hope to see you there. I'm thinking about making a trip. Miss my dad every day. Many don't know what they have until it's gone. Hug your loved man and hug your loved ones and your friends. Guys, when we do go off the show, I will do my outro, and my outro says this: hug your family members because you're not promised tomorrow. That's the first thing I say. February 6th, I was at a live event involved in Toronto, Canada when I was 19. Brody Lee as Luke Harper. Yeah. RF Gaming Channel. We know AW gave FTR time off. What are the odds FTR shows up? Maybe. Gianna Forever thinks tomorrow will be a tribute show, and we'll see. You know what? Let's check Twitter. Maybe Tony Khan's going to say something. Maybe said something that it's going to be a tribute show. Let's see. Yeah, Kira.
I think they make matches, kind of maybe have Christopher Daniels wrestle somebody, and maybe have some Ring of Honor talent.
Yo, Twitter just has all kind of pictures. Sami Zayn says, I don't have words right now to properly convey my sorrow. I love Jay and Mark Briscoe, always have. I wouldn't be here without them. I'm very lucky to have shared the ring and shared so many laughs with Jay Briscoe. I'm so sad to know neither will happen again. Rest in peace, my friend. Wow. You should see all. We can share these, I'm going to share this with you guys. These are all like tweets from everybody.
Yeah.
Murderhawk wants Lance Archer. Cesaro put something up. Prince Nana, Saraya, Cauliflower Alley Club, Sami Zayn, like I just read, Dragon Lee, Shinsuke, Eddie Edwards, yeah, Collinson, Evil Uno,
Brody King,
Kyle O'Reilly, Marina Shafir. Look at that. Oh. So cool. Look at that. You're one of my best friends, one of the best wrestlers I've ever seen. Especially your father. I will think about you every day. I love you, Jay. Wow. Amanda. My heart's broken. Oh, that's Brody Lee's wife.
Yeah.
Roosh. Matt Taven. Chris Hero. Terry Funk can wear no mouthpiece. That's correct, because Jay said that. Danhausen. Riccaboni. Oh.
It's crazy, man.
Cash. Oh, wow. So many. Oh, busted open, my peoples. Rest in peace, Jay Briscoe. Xbox, Sean Waltman, Davari, Maria. They were close to Briscoes and them. They worked together a lot.
Yeah.
Natty, TJ Wilson, Taz, Rocky Romero.
It's just got the whole wrestling world right now.
The whole wrestling world is just Bandito. You guys can go to Twitter and check this out. We're at this match, Kira. Bobby Cruz. Tommy Dreamer. I was going to about the cost of eggs. See, I told you. They were always talking about how much eggs cost.
Yeah.
They own the chicken farm, by the way. Stokely Hathaway, look at that. Look at Moose. You know, look at this. I've never seen Twitter. You know, Twitter's going nuts. That was just, and you know it's gonna be more and more and more and more. You know that.
Oh, definitely.
I wish it wasn't true either.
Yeah.
Dustin, man, listen. You know, this is the time where everybody starts like pontificating and saying, but this is not a cliche. As messed up as the world is, this is a great place to be. Right now, me and Kira and our family going through some struggles. But as long as you're together, you got to cherish these days.
Yeah.
Brandon, I can tell you to our real wrestling fans, like we are, too many of going early in wrestling. Love to you, Brandon. Thank you for the super chat.
Thank you, Brandon. We appreciate it a lot, man.
Thank you. I don't know if I should post this, but I don't know if this. William Smith says I was an active firefighter for Laurel. I mean, I see his fat here. I mean, I don't know if that William Smith. If this is true, all right. You know what I'm going to do? William Smith, here is my information for my. That's my social media up here. Can you see it up top? William, inbox me on Facebook. All right. And if you were there, let me know. Okay, I want to talk to you because I'd love to get some insight if that's at all possible. The feed dog, rest in peace.
Yeah, like we've been doing all night. We appreciate everybody that's in here paying tribute to Jay Briscoe. If you guys can, leave a like, leave a subscribe. And again, this is legit to pay tribute to somebody we lost, and we're hoping that his daughters can pull through it. So, and you're right, Cole. The whole wrestling world is in shock. It is. DDW, down with wrestling. Love your show. Just subscribed. Thank you so much, DDW. Make sure that, I don't even know if you're on my channel or you're on his, but just make sure you flip flop and go between streams and support both pages. That means a lot to us.
Because what we do is simulcast. We work together. I started
Mhm.
a little bit before Graves, but as I tell everybody, Graves is the star. I know he's gonna go further than me, so I want to make sure I stick with this guy.
Stop it. Stop
I want to make sure I
Stop
stick with this guy. So
Stop it.
if you're on Graves' channel, subscribe to me. If you're on my channel, subscribe to him.
You know who the real star of the show is?
Kira.
No, Big Bucks Bobby. No, Kira is the one that definitely makes this show what it is too.
Thank you.
He was hardcore badass. We as wrestling fans need to come together, not just when incident occurs. Hey, listen, Jeffrey, you've been here before, Jeffrey. We always come together. You know, look, I'm always about inclusion. I'm always about promoting people's channels. I'm always about having a good time. It sucks that everybody's here tonight and they can't see the real us and the aspects of the fun us.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not saying this isn't real because it is, but I'm a happy guy all the time, even when I'm miserable. And this sucks. Exactly, Jerry. Ding ding. This sucks. There's no other way to say it. Doshi Gaming, we're shocked too. All of us. All of us. Sorry, guys.
This guy says, thanks for the coverage and the live stream being around people. Sorry.
Am I boring you?
And the wrestling community that loves Jay and talk about his great matches and accolades. Make it more easy. Prayer and thoughts for his daughters. Yes.
Speaking, hey, Vashawn, what's up, bro? Good to see you, my brother. Kira, so do you remember anything from that match that we went to at Final Battle?
No, I don't remember anything about the match. The most thing I took away from that night was the FTR invasion. Well, I'm pretty sure there was like confetti. No, they invaded FTR, right?
I forgot exactly what happened, but
I remember there was confetti.
They won, right? They won.
Someone won, and there was confetti, and then someone came out. They just had the most epic face-off. They were standing there for like a minute straight. It was crazy.
I think they beat Matt Taven and Mike Bennett.
Briscoes or FTR?
The Briscoes did. And then FTR came out. I think that's what happened.
Real quick, FF Gamer, we're not trying to grow off of the news. If you guys want to, you guys can to see our usual streams. This is just meant to be a tribute to Jay Briscoe tonight. That's all we've been. That's all we've been saying tonight.
Hold up. Let me say this. Okay? Give me a second. I'm going to read it again. Let's not talking about subscribing and growing out channels in the stream. My humble request, because someone has died tragic death. I'm really sad to see people growing from the news. Okay, so here's the thing, how YouTube works, right? For us to report news, we need likes. It's sad to say, it's just like a TV show. You're not going to watch it if it has low ratings. The way we can give you better content is by the more people that subscribe. I can't depend on everybody in the channel to hit the subscribe button. So we remind them, it's not to hurt anybody's feelings. It's not to disrespect Jay Briscoe's memory. And what's up, Dells? If you want to come up, let me know. I'll bring you in, Dells. You know you're always welcome here. DJ Dells, the Dells Show, the Sneaker Addict. Like I was saying to you, gamer, we're not trying to capitalize off of Jay Briscoe's death. I go live if the wind blows. I go live when Vince does something. I go live when Mandy Rose gets released. I go live when it's wrestling related. This platform is built to grow your channel. We are creating content. I can tell you this for a fact. I was one of the first people to report this live. I've been live for 3 hours and 49 minutes. Every super chat coming in here, I'm going to donate to Jay Briscoe's fund when they get one. So I'm not trying to live off of anybody's death. I'm trying to create more content. I'm trying to get the news out there. I haven't reported anything against anybody, neither has Graves. We've reported what we know so far. So let me just say this. I will continue to ask people to subscribe and hit those likes because that's why we're here. I'm only at 5,000 plus subscribers. I'd like to be at 100,000 so I could give you even better content and more effective news because then people take me seriously. So I'm not trying to get loud. I'm not trying to be a jerk. But, Dels, I know what you're saying. Ignore the comment, but Dels, I got to keep it real. I don't try to live off of nobody's misfortune. All right?
Yeah.
So that's that. Respect to everybody. FF Gamer, let me explain something to you. Of course, I will show proof of the donation. That's the kind of dude I am. Graves, please explain what happened to your friend and how we did that.
At the last Bertucci show we had, there was a lot of people that donated. Or I'm sorry, the second one we did.
Yes.
There was a lot of people that super chatted, and my friend was going through a rough time, diagnosed with cancer, and big thank you to Tony for donating, the super chat funds to him. In total, we were able to raise $15,000 for him, and Tony helped out with that too by donating the super chats that he got from the evening. So this page, like I've said it before in the beginning of the show, we're not here to clickbait. We're not here to just make money off somebody dying. This video is not monetized. All these super chats are going to his death, and they're going to the fund. Okay, like that. We're not here to do that. Okay.
And when we do it, we will do it live so you guys can get it. And Dels, I know what you're saying. He's trying to get us so he can talk about him. Give him his 15 minutes of fame, and then we'll keep going. No problem. But I like to address certain things because I want people to know we're real. So in the story, there that goes. Boom.
And thank you, Vega Vice. Welcome to the stream as well.
Dels, I don't know if you can jump on, but I did send you an invite, bro. So it's in there for you if you want to jump in real quick. You're always welcome on this show, bro. This guy's a sneaker addict. He's got a great following. The Dels show. He's a great dude.
And again, we've been saying it this whole show that we're here to really pay tribute to the guy. Like this is what this whole thing has been about. Everybody that's come in, we've all been talking about the Briscoes, and we've been taking out people that have been wanting to troll, that have wanted to, say a lot of negative stuff about it. So,
listen, for the amount of trolls we had in here, we've got 50 million times the people here that are positive. So let them have their 2 minutes of fame. Let them get their name in the chat, and we keep it moving. We're not going to please everybody, and I realize that everybody's, not going to be,
Chris, I'm happy to report that he is doing well. I know that he is also back at work. He's working a few shifts at Bertucci's. I think he's still doing college. I haven't talked to him as much. No, he's going through a rough time with chemotherapy and all that, and he's trying to get he's trying to get his life back together. You know what I mean? Because it's a lot, man, when you're diagnosed with cancer. So the least we could do was help. We help people here, and that's what we said. Like anybody in this community, feel free to reach out to us, guys. If you need help, man, or reach out to somebody. There's somebody that does care about you. We always are going to help out everybody else too.
Yeah, look, this channel we have a lot of fun on this channel, like you won't believe. When you guys, after we get through this, we'll be live tomorrow for Dynamite. Check out the channel. It'll be up. Hit the notification bell. We'll talk about this still, but we have a good time. This channel's all about inclusion and fun and wrestling. And yeah, and thank you, Dustin. I try to be legit. So thank you for that, bro. Guys, like I said, look, these are great pics of them. They're great rivalry with FTR. Where's the young picture? Where's the picture of the young with them being young? Where's that one? That's what I want to get up. Look at that, guys. Their whole life ahead of them.
Yeah.
Dell's there at WrestleCade, right? Where I didn't go, of course. But they're the nicest guys ever. Program said I was thinking since you substitute at 800. That was a while ago. Thank you.
Thank you, Programmer Hub.
How good were those promos they did at the organic, like they're eggs? Just posted a tribute. Check it when you're done with your show. I will. Is it on Facebook, Instagram? Which one's it on, bro? Is it a short? Let's see where he did it. All right, guys, I'm searching. I got you. Let's see.
Man, I just heard the news. We just lost Jay Briscoe. Man, I just heard the news. We just lost Jay Briscoe from.
Wait a second here. Yeah, I got you. I got you, bro. I will definitely. I'm gonna put the link. I'm gonna put the link to that here so people can check out that that tribute, guys. When you get a chance, go check out my boy Dell's the Dell Show. Check out this link right here. Great little tribute. Who's crying?
It's gotta be, bro.
Great tribute to the Briscoes right there, to Jay Briscoe. So check out that check that link out, guys. That's the Dell Show, right? This dude right here, the Dell Show. Subscribe to him when you guys get a chance. He's an awesome dude. I actually have his channel up right. Where'd I have it? Did I lose it? Right here. My apologies. I'm going to just drag it over. Forget, I'm producing live, so check out my boy Dell's, everybody. That's his channel right there, all right? He's also the sneaker addict as well, but as you can see, this is it right here. This is the tribute right there. So check it out, all right? And the link is in the chat. Check my boy out. All right? Thank you so much for that.
Yeah.
Last picture in the market is a box of moon pies here at 81. They always joking around, having a good time, man. Nicholas says, rest in peace. And like I said, guys, we'll stay here for a little while longer. I know Grays is dying right now.
Yeah, I'm dying. I'm good, man. Still awake.
But yeah, this is them with their younger days. Just look at them. Clean-cut American boys. You know? And then this is when they started to change and, crazy.
It's crazy, guys.
Final battle. This is when they were in Impact. They're multiple tag team. I think they're 13-time Ring of Honor tag team champions. 13-time champions, which is crazy. Wow. Anybody in chat have anything else? Because we're going to end this pretty soon. We're live almost 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we're going to get an update tonight, unfortunately, but hopefully we can get some tomorrow and we can kind of talk about it tomorrow.
Guys, listen, I live in Delaware. I'll know as soon as the thing breaks. I will go live. Yo, Dells, we just said the same thing. Dem versus Usos would have been classic, bro. We just were talking about that. That match of Millennium. If you guys hit the notification bell, you know when I'll bring this news live to you. I'll probably be on my phone at work somewhere, but I go live 24 hours a day. I have so many alerts on my phone for Fightful Select, Wrestle Talk. I listen to all the wrestling channels to keep updated. Shout out to Engo, by the way. Engo was in here earlier. I don't know if you guys know who Engo is, but he came in earlier. He just lost a family member, and shout out to him for even jumping in.
Shout out to him, man.
Yeah. Here's Engo's channel, share his channel too, guys. This is Engo's channel as well. I like to always put the people's channels to support mine, and he definitely came in here to support the channel. He said he was at a funeral. He just came back from a funeral. He lost a family member, so our respect and condolences go out to Engo. This is Engo's channel. Check out Engo. He's killing it. He's killing the game. So check out Engo. All right, check him out, guys. Sorry, Grace. I want to say this before we go. Pat Diesel. Oh, I love JD from New York as well. I'm from Brooklyn originally. I love JD. Keeps it real. You gotta number one, people say support independent wrestling. Support all your YouTube guys, your content creators that are killing the game. You know? Oh, GWC with my apologies, my condolences to your dad.
Sorry to hear that, man.
1 year ago. Wow. This day.
Oh man, that's rough.
Terrible.
Wow, man.
Facebook has news. I'll check in a second. I wonder if Mark will continue his wrestling career. I believe he will. He's got to agree first, though. You know? Vega, our condolences go to you. If you lost somebody, it's tough. Before we leave, let me just check anything on Facebook or somewhere else. Any last updates? Let's see.
Danny H, have a good night, man. Thanks for coming in and paying tribute to Jay Briscoe. Hope to see you again in our streams, man. Have a good night.
Yes, good night to everybody who's leaving right now. But I don't see anything. I see nothing. Let me put it in real quick. Sorry, guys. I'm just searching real quick before we go.
Any news? Is that what you're searching?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if we see anything new, which I don't think we will.
I don't think either. We'll do it just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, I'm just checking. And there's nothing new on... Yeah, there's nothing new on anything about the Briscoe or the person. You're not blocked. I don't block anybody unless they are mean to me.
It's just we got a lot of people in the chat right now.
Yeah.
So it's hard to read everybody's comment. Have a good night, Cole. Thanks for coming in, man.
Yeah, we're gonna just so you guys know, yes, pray for the children. Because the kids are the one, please God, let the kids make it. Please. I want to hear good news tomorrow morning when I wake up. Look, guys. I want to say from me and Anthony Graves, thank you so much for watching us tonight. Sorry. I'm so used to clicking it. For us to do this show, and you guys interacting, we appreciate you. If anybody was offended by anything we did tonight, it was not intentional. We are not trying to live. We're not trying to gain subscribers off this guy's death. We were here just to report what was reported. We do appreciate the subscriptions. We do appreciate the likes. We do. It's a fact. But we're not here to troll. We're not here to hurt anybody. Go ahead, Graves.
No, I was just going to say it's appreciated. but this was more to pay tribute to Jay Briscoe tonight because everybody got to come together and share, kind of their stories and memories. And I think I'm glad. Thank you, JB. I don't know if I'm phenomenal yet. That I'm gonna have to earn that. But yeah, like tonight again. That was not our goal, and I don't think we did that. Um, throughout the night, all we were saying is it was appreciated, and we appreciate the support. But if you were just here, you kind of share your memories about Jay Briscoe, that's fine too. You know what I mean? Like if you were just here, the one to be in the chat, that's fine too. You know. Core
Right.
Kitty says, "Thank you both so much during this tonight. You were both wonderful. Thank you, Core Kitty." Yeah, and I hope tonight nobody got to um, nobody, thankfully, got to be alone tonight. Everybody, we kind of talked about it all together, um, and we made a healthy community thus far. I thank everybody that's going to be a part of the journey. If you were just here as part of the tribute, I thank you too, because we paid tribute to somebody tonight that died tragically, and his legacy is going to live on through the panels of wrestling and through his family.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, guys. I'm just taking care of some business here. The minute we find out anything, it'll be reported, and I won't put anything up unless I'm sure. Like I said, I live in Delaware. I have the website up for the state police. I'm waiting on my firefighter friend to call me back. Like I said, we don't want to speculate.
Yeah, until anything official comes out, we're not going to speculate it. Right now, we're just hoping that his daughters can pull through it and pay tribute to one of the great tag teams in professional wrestling history.
Yeah. So guys, don't forget to hit the notification bell so you know when we're doing stuff. Hopefully tomorrow we are going to do our Dynamite watch along. This will be the top story, of course.
Yeah.
And we'll go from there. I'm pretty sure you guys are going to hear from me sometime in the morning if you have subscribed or hit the notification bell. So we can tell you. Thank you everybody in the chat. What a great conversation we all had tonight. We had a few trolls. We took care of them,
Yeah.
So, Graves, great job tonight, by the way, man.
A great job that I'm in. I unfortunately, like I said before, and I'm sure everybody has experienced death in their family, among friends. The one thing that we can come out of it knowing is that we all can bring each other together, and we're not alone in situations like this. And the best thing we can do is support the family and support the legacy that Jay Briscoe brought to the table along with his brother. And I'm hoping for the best. And I appreciate all of you that are thanking us. We love you guys, and we appreciate we appreciate all you guys.
And Anthony, we don't know the cause of the accident. We just know there was a head-on collision. That's all we heard. That two cars hit head-on, and Jay Briscoe was killed. Another adult was killed, and both of his daughters are in critical condition. That's all we know. That's all we know. But I'm getting updates from people, and like I said, when I find out for good, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Thank you so much, guys. If you just got here, once again, the breaking news from earlier: Jay Briscoe has passed away, killed in a car accident today in Delaware at 5:30 this evening. Jakey Bakey, thank you for moderating so much. Thank you for doing everything, Jakey Bakey. We appreciate you so much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Graves, thanks for a good show.
Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on. I'm sorry.
What's the matter?
No, but perfectly fine. Great show tonight. To pay tribute. Thank you to everybody that came in here and paid tribute to Jay Briscoe.
Yeah, thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. That's it, guys. So this is the outro, so you guys know what we say. Hug your family members because you are not promised tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I can't emphasize that enough. Hug your family members. Tell them you love them because you're not promised tomorrow. Pray to God because without him, you're not going to make it.
Yeah.
And my catchphrase, I'm going to do it because it's the show. Guys, thank you for watching. Rest in peace, Jay Briscoe. And as always, do what I do best. And that's stay tantalizing. Love you all. See you guys soon. Hopefully under better circumstances. We're out.
I won't stop till I wear the crown.